pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Chalcedony, or Chalcedony, depending on how you pronounce it, is best thought of as a species name rather than an individual gem material. The Chalcedony group includes things like agate, onyx and carnelian. Chalcedony can also be used to refer to different coloured gemstones, so you do have blue Chalcedony, yellow Chalcedony and also pink Chalcedony as well.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got the musical notes for you. I love these. They are so pretty. 925 sterling silver in any design is going to add value to your design, no matter what gemstones. No matter if you're not even using gemstones, they're going to add value. They've only been on once in 2014. Wow. We've been waiting for these for a very long time. I'm actually getting these today. I'm getting them for my sister, who has a very special birthday this year. She loves her music, and I thought, you know, that'd be really nice just to have one of those on a silver chain. Really pretty. I think pretty music. I think we all love music. I've never met one person that's going to, oh no, can't listen to music. It makes you feel better, doesn't it? It makes you feel better. We've all got that one song, that go-to song that if you're not feeling great, you're just going to play it and blast it as loud as you can. Even if you can't sing like our Carol, you'll try, you know, no matter who's around. But yeah, so this can be quite poignant for a lot of you. You know, you might know someone that loves music. You might know someone that is a musician. I'm thinking actually that's a really great charm to start off a charm bracelet for them. There is a very famous charm brand out there that you're probably all aware of, high street store, that sells 925 sterling silver charms, £40, no gemstones. Just have a look on their website now. If you're watching on the web, open up a new tab. Have a little look on the website. At their 95 charms. Now I'm just going to try and find, here we go, a simple strand, because I'm always doing this, always. Simple strand of your smaller gemstones, so it might be your 2 to your 6mm gemstones. Simple bracelet, just popping one charm in there, adding value, adding dimension to your design as well, looking beautiful, adding luster in there. It might be that you come in and get 3 and actually you want to have the pair of earrings and you're going to have the pendant as well. So you could have the suite if you like with these charms, or you could just use them individually and pop them into different designs. 925 sterling silver. They're 19 by 10mm in size, so actually really sizable. Loads of you multi-buying. Absolutely loads of you multi-buying. Debbie in New Jersey's got 2, Juliet in Glamorgan's got 2, Michelle in Suffolk's got 2, Janet in West Yorkshire's got 2, Marion in Tyne and Weir, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Telephone bidders, you need to be dialing. I think quite possibly these could be the lowest price 925 I think I've ever seen. It's not every day that we take 925 to these kind of prices. Now, guest designer Angela Edwards, who was here this morning on the morning show, has told me so many times before that in 2015 the most popular thing on her craft stall were charms. The most popular thing, you know, people are putting them on bags, on phones, on purses. You can add them to lots of little things, not just in jewellery as well. They are a big, big hit. I love these. Elaine in Northamptonshire, you've just got 3. Well done. Sheila in Leicestershire, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Collector in Caithness. In fact, every person that's checked out so far is on the web. Telephone bidders. Do not miss out on this opportunity this afternoon. They are going so low. Laura, just before we put the price in, what kind of price tag would you be taking just for one of these? You know, whatever design you're popping into it, what kind of price tag would you take for one of these charms?
You would probably be expecting them to be about sort of £15 to £20 minimum, I would have thought, if not more. Just as they are, but there's no connection to them, is there? So there's no jump ring. If you then add a jump ring or a little bolt clasp, then that's going to add the price up again, because a lot of people attach it.
Of course.
And then that well-known brand tends to do that, doesn't it?
They do, don't they? So you're going to like £15 to £20 for a charm. 2.4 grams of 95, you're in for a big shock. This is one of those days, Laura, where you wish you weren't here and you were at home right now. 0800 644 655, £5.95 for 3 925 solid sterling silver charms. Well done if you've already checked out. Telephone bidders, you need to be dialing now and you need to be confirming. These are going to sell out at this price tag, aren't they? DXRF 67. I've got about 14 baskets at the moment. Julie in Bedfordshire, Wendy in Shropshire, Ruth in East Sussex, Elizabeth in Cleveland, Hazel in Lancashire, Amber in Greater Manchester, Petra in Wiltshire, Charity Clare in Florida, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Collector in Gloucestershire, Collector in the West Midlands, Owen in Lancashire. Ruth in East Sussex, you've just checked out, well done. Collector in Suffolk, Stephanie's got 2. Miss Janet in East Sussex has 2. Collector in Caithness, well done to you. Elaine's got 3. Lynn in Kent, you've just joined us on the web. Well done indeed. They're so pretty, aren't they? £5.95. That works out to less than £2 per charm. Can you do me a favour actually, Toby? Can you just have a look at that famous charm brand and see what's the lowest price you can find for a 95 sterling silver charm? Any, you know, just probably look for the lowest price one. No gemstones, just 925 sterling silver. But as Laura rightly pointed out, you know, a lot of the time they do add a bolt ring clasp in there or obstacle facet so that you can attach it to something. But my goodness me, it just shows you, doesn't it? Just goes to show. If you've got any other sterling silver charms at home, maybe start off yourself a little collection. Maybe come in and get the fluorite that we had earlier. Simple stretchy bracelet. Just pop jump rings in between the fluorites, some silver jump rings, definitely go with your 925. And then just pop some charms in there as well. You can attach your charms on there, no problem at all. I love that sound that you get, that movement that you get with a charm bracelet as well. In fact, one of our customers told us that she texted in one day and told us that she'd got, oh, I nearly said the brand then. She'd got a bracelet from that very famous charm brand. It cost her over £1,000 to complete that bracelet. Over £1,000 is ridiculous. Toby's just said the lowest price I can find on the website for one of those charms, just 95, nothing else, £15. That's actually a good price tag for a solid sterling silver charm, £15. But it's not Jewellery Maker prices. It's not less than £2 a charm, is it? Well done to Sally in Staffordshire, Irene in Bristol, Alison in Thailand, whoopsie. You've just got 2, congratulations. Marion in London, Lynn in Kent, Julie in Bedfordshire, Hazel, well done to you. If you've got these in your basket, you do need to complete your orders. You do need to check out. I am definitely getting some of these today. This price tag, that's an absolute steal of a deal that you've got there. DXRF67. You could have these as charms, and then you could make your butterfly charms as well, couldn't you? You could have these in a design together as little charms. How pretty are these? Just need to put your butterfly on a headpin and you're good to go. Marion in London, you've just checked out. Well done. There's still about 20 of these in baskets. Just got to check out. Well done. Love, love, love those. Right. Coming up, deal of the day. It's your butterflies. Your little flutterbies. These are so pretty. Under 10 minutes away now. It's your deal of the day. I have 150. 150 chances. Judging by past auctions where we've had these, it's not going to be enough. They are so, so popular. They're so pretty. Very, very elegant. Coming up for you in less than 10 minutes time. We were having a discussion on the break about Cadbury Creme Eggs. Other eggs are available. I was just saying, I think it's the only chocolate that I will refuse. I just don't like them. I just think they are disgusting. They're full of sugar. Basically, the fondant inside is just icing. That's all it is. But Toby was saying that he could eat a giant one, no problem at all, with like, you know, like a huge utensil, like a huge spoon, or even maybe, what do you call them? A ladle. I can imagine Toby with a ladle and a huge egg.
And a huge egg. Which was really weird. It was a chocolate spoon. Do the math, it very quickly melted.
You ate yours with a chocolate spoon.
It came with a chocolate spoon.
It came with a chocolate spoon. The idea is, though, Sam, you just eat it before it melts. That's the thing. But I was saying that actually I have, in desperation, bitten the top off Cadbury Creme Egg, spoon out the middle, thrown it away, and just eaten the rest of the egg. Yeah, you can't eat that. It's just not nice. It's just not nice. You like them, Laura,
No,
do you?
I
Oh, no, you don't like them.
Even my kids don't like them.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Jackson's not really into, he doesn't like anything caramelly or anything gooey.
Right.
He does, it has to be solid chocolate for him. He does it, yeah, he's funny with that. Kayla, she's really like massive sweet tooth. She'll eat anything, but she won't eat them.
See, Toby's just like, I don't understand this. I've never met anyone that doesn't like Cadbury Creme Eggs, and there's 3 people at the same time that don't like them. What's going on? No. Egg-shaped bag of sugar, you're right, aren't you? It's that fondant stuff in the middle. Don't like it. How would you eat yours? How do you eat yours, Toby? Normally you just bite it. Sometimes you do scoop it out. Right. Other eggs are available. Right. Oh, I have some. Do you know that's the first thing I looked at in this? Yeah, first thing I looked at. Have a look at these. Yeah, abalone squares. These are. Do you know what? There's so many on this strand. I've only got 21. Only 21 chances for you there. They are double-sided as well, so these would be great for earrings. The iridescence in these, which is a display of colour that you're seeing on the surface of the gemstone, completely different in every single one. You've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got greens, you've got yellows, you've got purples in there. Every single one is like an oil painting. Every single one. 10 millimetres in size, very, very sizable. Now, these with the BY pearls that we had earlier on would look so incredible. That would be such an organic design, wouldn't it? The great thing about these as well is they fit together beautifully, don't they? So they can be used differently in lots and lots of different designs. Your flat squares at 10 millimetres in size, or just actually one of them, you know, one of those long drop in an earring will look gorgeous. With this, for me, it's about the way that the light hits the gemstone again to really, really shaft that iridescence there. So I quite like movement with this gemstone. What would you do with these, Laura?
Like you say, earrings. They're really good if you just want to do a classic kind of necklace. And again, if you mix it with a small pearl, they'll look really quite contemporary.
Yeah.
But you can kind of set them to make a large diamond shape if you wanted, if you sort of sewed 4 of them together and twist it. So,
That would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, rings, focals to a pendant.
Yeah.
Cuff centre.
Wow. And in fact, you could do a cross pendant with these as well.
Yeah.
Quite easily with your wire. You can make a lovely cross pendant with these. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40 on that strand there. NYGP42 is your code. Multi-buyers already. You will have to be quick. I think we were at 20 something we had. £7.95. £7.95 for you this afternoon. Well done, Lorraine in Lancashire. You've just got yourself 2. Mary in Argyllshire. Well done, Collect It in West Yorkshire. You've got 2. Pam in Northumberland. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Julie in Somerset, you're there on the web. Collector in Gloucestershire, Anne in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. Well done to you. There is still an opportunity for some of you to come in and get these. If you haven't logged in yet, if you haven't put them in your basket, if you've not picked up the phone, do it now. because you could still do it. 22 chances there or thereabouts, I think we had to start with. Half of the stock has gone, but you can still do it. Last 10 chances, NYGP 42. That's an incredible price, isn't it? Okay. Imperial Topaz. Oh, these are huge. These are huge. Now, Imperial Topaz, this is the queen of the topaz, in my opinion. So high-end, an exceptional gemstone that for me, again, I just think, I'm looking at this thinking high-end strand without a doubt. Look at the golden hues that you get within this gemstone. 78 carats of your Imperial Topaz. I can't remember the last time I saw this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I have had Imperial Topaz here at Jewellery Maker. Your plain pairs, 8x6 to 14x8mm in size. And that is a 15 centimetre strand that you have here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones with that beautiful liquid gold within your gemstones there. Aren't they stunning? Imperial Topaz is one of those that, you know, if you see it set into jewellery, quite often it's set into gold because of those beautiful golden hues that you get there. Complements, you know, golds very, very well. But also commanding quite a high price tag because, you know, it is often referred to as the queen of the topaz, and you can see why, can't you? Generally, topaz and aquamarine for me, two of the most expensive gemstones on the high street, in my opinion. They're two gemstones I can't believe the price tags of. Here in the UK, they're extortionate. But Imperial Topaz, I've never seen Imperial Topaz on the high street here in the UK. I'm not saying it's not there, but I've never seen it. Generally, you'd see a Swiss blue topaz, maybe a London blue topaz. I've never seen your Imperial Topaz there before. 0800 644 655. Unbelievable price tag. £9.95 for Imperial Topaz. Look at the size of the gemstones that you have here as well. They'd make great petals for flowers, wouldn't they? Again, popped into a tiara if you're creating a nice bridal design, they'd look beautiful. And again, because you've almost got citrine hues with this gemstone, they're very uplifting, aren't they? Very, very beautiful and very feminine, delicate in their hue. XF RU03 is your code for this one. 8x6 to 14x8mm in size. If you've got them in your basket, do make sure you're completing your checkouts. Oh. Look at this. Wow. Oh, Laura, you love this one. Remember the kit we had earlier on? Perfect. We'll do them for you after the deal of the day. Look at this one. Hello. Right, is it time then? It is. Oh, I've only got 150 chances. It's your deal of the day. Every time we've had these, they've been so popular. They are something so beautiful. And these, in any design, they're going to create so much interest. I'm always saying, if you're going to use any motif in a design, make it the butterfly, you know, whether that be a wirework butterfly that you're making, you know, whatever design, polymer clay, whatever medium you're working in. Butterflies, they're everywhere. Again, in clothing, in accessories. If you are going to use an animal motif, make it the butterfly, because for me, they are so elegant, so graceful in their movement. Oh, just look at these. And think about the work. Now, I don't know about you, but if I was given some white shell to hand carve, I dread to think what I'd end up with. You know, every single one of these is perfect. Every single one hand carved to perfection. 15 of your white shell butterflies you have here for earrings, for charms, dropping one into a pendant. These are the kind of gemstone, the kind of piece that I would be saving for that commission, that special piece of jewellery, whether it be for yourself or whether it be for a friend or family member. Already, Zena in London has checked out 4. Lorraine in Lancashire has checked out 4. Wendy in Northamptonshire has got 2. Ruth's got 2. So many of you multi-buying. I only started with 150. We knew this would happen. I did say to Toby as soon as we came in earlier on and worked out what our deal of the day was going to be, I wish we had 500. Because these are always so popular. Because of the colour that you've got here as well, they will work in any design. Whether that just be a wirework design with fuchsia coloured wire, they will look stunning. If you're creating a beautiful vine design, maybe in a tiara, just popping some of these in there, you know, little butterflies in your design amongst some foliage would look beautiful. That's just perfect. Bridal designs would be great for these as well. I think for me personally, I'd have to go down the charm route. I want to use these individually. I want to make them go as far as I possibly can. A third of the stock has gone. I'd be dialing as soon as you can. So many of you are multi-buying right now. When was the last time you saw these, Laura?
I don't think I've seen them.
Have you not?
No, I think they're beautiful. I saw them earlier and I was thinking, God, they're really cute.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So pretty. What would you do with them, Laura? Would you be using them as charms, making them go as far as you can? Or?
I think I'd have to get 2. I'd have to use some, like you say, going as far as you can, sort of a pendant or earrings.
Yeah.
A little charm on a bracelet, something like that. But the other one I'd want to put together and make a lovely kind of neck piece where you've kind of got the butterflies kind of fluttering around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the hairpins when I was going with, you know, just twisting them into a tiara so it looks like they're flying through that design.
If you think of something like that second kit that we had with the peridot, those lovely fresh colours, I know that you've got the copper, so that would really pop against the copper. You could make something really quite floral and mimic the sort of leaves and then have the butterflies, maybe some flowers.
Oh, it would look so pretty with that kind of design, wouldn't it? 15 in total you've got there. You need to be getting involved, telephone bidders. 0800 644 655, Katie, GP 93. Barbara in Suffolk on the telephone lines, you've got 3. Margaret in Lancashire, you've got 2. Beryl in Wiltshire, well done to you. Wendy in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. Congratulations. Kathleen, you've got 2. Lorraine in Lancashire's got 4. Loads and loads of you. I can see right now quantity is going up as I'm looking at my call screen. So some of you that maybe started out getting 2 now have 3. Some of you started out with 1 now have 2. I definitely would be 2. Well done. 0800 644 655, £14.95. Less than £1 each for your white shell butterflies here. Well done, Barbara, Leslie. Well done, Deborah, Yvonne, Rosie. Congratulations, Belinda, Gillian, Pauline, Beryl, Kalisha, Susan, Patricia, Angela, Wendy. You've got yours. Well done, Cheryl, Betty, Michaela, Suzanne, Anne-Marie, Stella in Essex, well done. Terry, well done to you. Joanne, Collector, Wendy, Ruth in Manchester, Zena, Pat, Kathleen, Tracy, Collector in Gloucestershire, Dawn, Collector in Worcestershire, Anne in Berkshire, Corolla, Collector in Merseyside, Christine in Derbyshire, Collector in Avon, you've just checked out on the web. There are loads and loads of you on the phone lines right now. If there is a tiny queue, it's literally seconds and it's a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. Even if you're on the phone lines for 20 minutes, wouldn't pay a single penny. However, just to let you know, the biggest queue I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker is 2 minutes. It's never been 20 minutes. Katie, GP 93, well done. There's about 20 in baskets right now. These will be a sellout, so it's a case of fastest fingers first right now. Telephone bidders are there as well. They could just pip you to the post. It doesn't matter how many times you're logging in and checking out. You will only ever pay 1 P&P in any one 24-hour period, so that's from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. £14.95. In fact, well done, because lots of you are checking out straight away. Pam, well done. Marion, Deb in the West Midlands, Collector in Avon, Claire in Bristol, Adele, Tracy, congratulations to you. Betty, you've got yours. Well done. Barbara, Rosie, congratulations. Cheryl, congratulations. Collector in Avon, you've got yours as well. About 30 in baskets right now. People are checking out, but still lots of people coming through on those phone lines and on the web at the same time. So again, just to reiterate, they will sell out. They're so popular, aren't they? I love these. I'd love to see that design. We should have given these to Laura as a challenge, shouldn't we? Except for, yeah, it's a bit like, can you do a challenge in half an hour? Depends what it is, I suppose. I'd love to see that design that Laura was talking about, though. That would be exquisite. Would be great to see your designs, actually. When you get these home, whatever design that you make, send them in, enter them into the Wall of Fame. It's a competition that takes place every Wednesday here at Jewellery Maker. The winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. And all you have to do is send us pictures of your designs. It's that easy, that easy. Studio@jewellerymaker.com, is that right? For the Wall of Fame? Yes, studio@jewellerymaker.com. Katie GP93. At the moment, there are approximately 35 left. Approximately 35 left. There are about 40 of you with these in baskets and telephone bidders there at the same time. So you do need to confirm as soon as you can. Well done for checking these out. They're incredible. I'm not going to get these today, which is really sad. And if you've got 95 sterling silver, it would have to be 95 for me. Nothing less with these. The work that's gone into these as well. Incredible. You don't see designs like this very often, do you? If you go out onto the high street, you don't very often see butterfly designs unless it's a designer in jewellery. Love those. They're gorgeous. Well done if you managed to get those. I have... oh, so it was the pearls. That's what I wanted to talk about. Do you remember the earring findings that we had earlier on? The half-drilled sterling silver earring findings that were brand new. I bought you the black rounds that I had earlier on, 7mm black rounds. I've got the white rounds coming up for you very, very soon as well. So if you did manage to get those earlier on, then you'll need to come in. Now, let's bring you the agate. We had some agate slices in the first kit. Yeah, it was the first kit, the purple ones. These would be a great alternative in that kit. The kit went down to £19.95. Get these as well. Look at the difference in all of these. Look how unique every single slice that I have here is. They're so beautiful. This, for me, it really, really makes me think of actual treasure. When you get that window within your agate, that druzy window within your agate, can you see how much it sparkles? They are stunning. Now, as we saw earlier on, I had some agates in the kit I had, and then we went over and saw Laura's kit. And actually, the agates that Laura had were completely different. She had one very similar to this, where the window was really, really huge in the agate. And then a few others that weren't so huge. So this is great to come in and multi-buy and pick your favourite ones. You just never know what you're going to get in each pack. All completely different with their banding and their druzy windows there as well. 800, 644, 655, 740 carats. So I can't guarantee you the number of slices or the shapes and sizes that you will get, but I can guarantee you that carat weight of 740 carats. EV NV 85 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 should be price tag £19.95 for you. But taking them down even lower. So, Sam, are Laura's designs being packed from the first kit? Sam would imagine so. I just wanted to bring back one of those designs to show you what you could be doing. Well, I wouldn't worry, Sam. Bless her. It's a big house. By the time you get to the other end, it'll be nearly 5 o'clock. 0800 644 655. We were talking earlier on as well about crystal shops, and you can quite often find slices like this in crystal shops. And Laura was saying that she'd seen some actually that weren't polished as beautiful as these are. These are really highly polished, so therefore great for your photography. If you have a website and you want to photograph any of your jewellery, maybe place one of your rings on here and photograph it, looks really, really professional. Just using them to decorate your craft stall looks fantastic as well. They really are beautiful. And again, if you're starting out with your wire work, maybe start with a huge, huge slice like this. Gives you lots of scope, doesn't it? Michelle, well done to you. Jane in Leicestershire, Kath in Sussex, well done. Collect it in Bedfordshire, hold those lines. I love this huge one. Look at this druzy window. Look at this druzy window. Oh, look at the sparkle. Aren't gemstones magnificent? I love them. Well done if you managed to get those. I'll win. Michelle and Kathy just need to check out your baskets. Right, let me bring you, oh, these are gorgeous. So we had the black pearls earlier on. I've got the white ones for you now. Really, really pretty. So I've got 5. So if you've got any half-jewelled pendant males, they'd be great for those as well, because you can create beautiful bridal pieces. Just pieces. Just having one of those dropped onto a pendant. Or if you came in earlier on, we had these brand new earring findings, and they were half-drilled as well, so perfect. So I'm just going to put one of these on so you can see it in situ. That won't stay. You would need a little bit of glue to pop on the post, and then you'd need a little bit of drying time there. But literally seconds to make a pair of earrings. So Toby's just popped the graphicals. Oh, come on, you. Just pop the graphicals on the bottom of your screen there. How pretty do they look? Oh, I love them. And again, we are looking at perfectly round pearls. Perfect rounds at 7mm in size. These would be perfect for bridal commissions, won't they, because of the colour of the pearl that you've got here. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Maybe you're having to buy gifts for the bridesmaids there as well. So the graphicals for the earring posts are at the bottom of your screen. They are $9.25, brand new. We had them on earlier on. And the graphicals at the top of your screen are for your white freshwater culture pearls, half drilled, round pearls, and you're going to get 5 of them as well. So that could be a couple of pairs of earrings if you wanted to. 5 pendants. It's entirely up to you. You might already have the half jewel pendant bells at home that you can use. Look at the pearlescence. Incredible luster you've got there as well. And I think probably white pearls, one of the most classic, aren't they? You know, again, thinking back to iconic, you know, Hollywood A-listers like Marilyn Monroe and Audrey Hepburn. These are so beautiful. They're one of those gemstones that, whether it be in earrings, in a pendant, or in a necklace, I think money, I think wealth. If somebody's wearing a genuine pearl necklace, I said this the other day, and I guess it is a little bit judging a book, but you shouldn't really. But yeah, if I see someone with genuine pearls on, I automatically think, wow, they must have cost a fortune. You know, but that's the kind of thing that you think when you see pearls, whether they are in earrings or rings or necklaces. You've got 5 individual pearls here, 0800 644 655, all at 7mm. £9.95. That's less than £2 each. Less than £2 each. And guess what we're doing for you this afternoon? We've got a little bit bonkers here today. I think everyone's excited about the Christmas party. I am. UWPO80 is your code for these. $6.95. What does that work out to per pearl? Sam's saying 125. Oh, look at Sammy's like, she's going to do that run. You know what footballers do? Run and then skid on their knees. She is very proud of herself. I don't blame you, Sam. I couldn't work that out. £6.95 for 5 of them you've got here. Keep these in your stash again for those special commissions and put them with your 925. With certain gemstones, especially a big 5, especially pearls, you can't compromise on that precious metal, can you? It's going to have to be 925, absolute minimum. Lots of you on those phone lines right now. Stay exactly where you are and make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Well done. Right, let's have a look at this strand. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. The musical note, that charm would look gorgeous, because straight away I just want to pop this across my wrist. 3 of your big 5. Have a look. Whoops, if I can pick one up. Delicate charm in there. Really, really pretty. Ruby, emerald and sapphire, that's 3 of your big 5. So 3 of the world's most precious gemstones you have right here in this strand. And you've got 24 carats. Check out the colour of these gemstones. Textbook ruby, textbook emerald, textbook sapphire. And look how sparkly they are. Rich in colour. Really, really rich in colour. You've got a 16cm strand there, so it might be that you want to get this home. Maybe take out all the emeralds there and use those in a design, and the rubies on their own and the sapphires on their own. entirely up to you, but I quite like the fact that in this strand, you have got 3 of your big 5, so it's a really opulent strand, isn't it? You know, creating designs with this, again, you'd have to go 925, absolute minimum. Gold plated, maybe rose gold plated with this, it's entirely up to you. Tanzanite, why not add Tanzanite and diamonds into a design? Wouldn't it be great to create a piece of jewellery that has all of your big 5 in? So your Tanzanite, your diamonds, your rubies, emeralds and sapphires all in one design. Surely that'd be something, you know, like a 3-figure piece we'd be talking about there. 3 of the world's most precious gemstones. These are gemstones that have been worn by kings and queens for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years. And you are going to get 24 carats of ruby, of emerald and sapphire into your collection today. Each one faceted 3x1 to 4x1 millimeters in size. Your ruby, completely natural. Your emeralds, completely natural. And your sapphires, completely natural. 0800 644 655. Sorry, Sam.
Catching butterflies there.
Catching butterflies. See what you did there? See what you did? £12.95. This is ruby, emerald and sapphire. If you're tuning in for the very first time today thinking, hang on a little minute. 24 carats of genuine ruby, genuine emerald and genuine sapphire at £12.95. Too good to be true. Not having it. Where's the small print? Where's the catch? I get it. I totally get why you're sat there thinking that. Because we don't see ruby, emerald and sapphire at these prices anywhere else. Here at Jewellery Maker, that is how we roll. That's our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. We cut out the middleman so that we don't have all of those overheads. We don't have all of that extra margin. £12.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as a new customer, as a regular customer. 30-day money-back guarantee from when you get these home. If you are not 110% satisfied, you just need to send them back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. Free phone number. 24 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire at £12.95. 30-day money-back guarantee. £2.95 P&P here in the UK standard in any one 24-hour period, no matter how many pieces you buy. What have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. Well done if you got those. Lots of people multi-buying on that one actually, so well done. Rhodolite, whoa, this is a heavy, heavy strand. Look at these. Oh, wow, the colour. I'm looking down, I've got the fieriest red flashes coming through these. My word, 140 carats. 140 carats of your rhodolite garnet you have here. Your faceted pairs, 6x5 to 9x6 millimeters in size, 26 centimeter strand. Now, for me, garnet, incredibly high-end gemstone. It's joint second on my favourite list, along with lots of others. Because for me, it's a really difficult choice. But garnet, you know, being 100% natural with this much depth of colour, very, very sumptuous. I think love, I think passion, I think perfect for Valentine's Day. You will get these in plenty of time for Valentine's Day, so why not come in now? If you've got any craft fairs coming up, these would be perfect. Now, how high-end are these? Again, for me, these are gemstone quality garnets, you know, not bead quality, gemstone quality. Just taking 2 of these in a pair of earrings. 925 findings, again, lots of our guest designers saying £15, £20 minimum with 925 findings, no matter what the gemstone. If I just count out approximately how many gemstones you have here, how many pairs of earrings could we get? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's probably a quarter of the strand. So let's go with approximately 80 gemstones here. 80 gemstones, that for you could be 40 pairs of earrings in a bracelet design. I mean, look how gem heavy that would be. Perfect shape to go in your tiaras as well. Garnet and pearls together look so high end. And the fact that every single one of these has been expertly faceted, polished to perfection, you have a high-end strand here. Do you know what? We do not have a high-end price tag today. £23.95, not your price tag. With your peridot, they look incredible. With your pearls, they look so elegant, so feminine. £17.95. £17.95. Is this not the kind of design in a necklace that you would expect Catherine Middleton to be wearing? Because it would be for me. Look how high-end these look. The clarity and the colour is phenomenal. I would love to see these outside in natural daylight on a sunny day. They would look breathtaking. ETRU61 is your code. 140 carats, 6x5 to 9x6 millimetres in size. Every single one a sizable gemstone right here. Collector in Greater London, Michelle, you're there. Congratulations. Barbara, congratulations to you. Heather, you've just joined in. Well done to you. I love these. I might have to put these on my today list. Oh, so beautiful. Right. Sterling silver crimp bead covers. We've had a lot of high-end gemstones today. So the Garnet, for example, I'd have to use 925 with those. In my opinion, they're such a high-end gemstone. They're completely natural. The works that had gone into that strand. You know, the pearls that we've had today, I'd be using 925. The fluorite, because it's one of my favourites, I'd have to use 925 as well. Lots of you use 925 in your pieces because it adds value to your designs. Angela Edwards will tell you that if you are making a design and you want to sell it as 925 sterling silver, all of your components in that piece must be 925 sterling silver. Now, in general, you'd probably only use 2 of these in a design because they are effectively crimp covers. So if you are using crimps in bracelets or necklaces, typically you would only use 2, one at each end. But because once you've crimped your crimp, it's not the prettiest of things, is it? So, you know, we want to cover that up. This is a really decorative component for you to cover up your crimp, to create a very decorative bead, if you like. And there's 100 pieces here. So if typically you're only using 2 in each design, that's actually 50 pieces here. You can use them in other ways if you want to. It's entirely up to you. AUWI 35, solid 925 sterling silver, and you are getting 100 pieces here. 800, 644, 655, all the way down to £14.95. Just check out your lustre. Look how much fabulous lustre you have here. Well done, Beverly. You're back in. Congratulations. Val, you've just got yours. Well done. 800 644 655. Hazel in West Lothian, you've just got yours. Samantha, you're back in on the telephone lines. Well done. If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. They're fabulous. Well done. Whoops. Okay. About 10 minutes, we'll be going back over to Laura to see how she's getting on with her challenge. She's busy weaving away over there. It was the blue opal, wasn't it? Labradorite for you. Oh, I gave you a flash of these earlier on. In fact, I think we had a very similar strand earlier on to these as well. These are very, very pretty. Look at the Labradorescence. Oh, wow. These are beautiful. The thing is, with smaller gemstones like this, and especially when they're faceted, it almost magnifies the Labradorescence that you are getting there, like little bolts of lightning from the gemstone. 100% natural, your Labradorite, and this is a mighty fine example of this gemstone. This is exactly what we should be seeing. Those blues, those greens that you have there, they're stunning. And actually, 3x2 to 4x3 millimeters in size. Excuse me. Great for using as spacers if you want to. Great for delicate bracelet designs, just like this. You could pop one of your musical charms in there. How pretty does that look? Labradorite and Moonstone for me. Absolute match made in heaven. Soulmates for me. They should be together. Labradorescence teamed up with your Adorescence in Moonstone looks phenomenal. But actually, Labradorite, very lately, I've seen it used with lots of different gemstones that necessarily wouldn't jump to mind for me to put them with. Iolite we saw them with. I can't remember whose design it was, but with Iolite, just looked incredible. Labradorite for me always reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time. If you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time, that gorgeous shimmer that you get on the surface of the ocean when the moon's twinkling away, I love that. Labradorite, very romantic gemstone, I think. It's gorgeous, isn't it? KYY17. Add it to your order price tag at just £6.95 for you. £6.95, every penny, every pound off of that price tag for you. Aren't they beautiful? Well done, Beverly. You're back in. Congratulations. Nicole in Florida, you're there on the web as well. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines this afternoon. It has been a really, really busy afternoon. Free telephone number. Not costing you a penny. If you're holding on those phone lines for a couple of seconds, do not fear. The call centre will be with you very, very soon. Well done. Right. Moonstone bundle. Oh, look at these. Oh, I love these strands. Whatever the gemstone, I love these strands. I mean, look at this for a beachy look. These are fabulous. You've got your white moonstone and your peach moonstone, a bundle for you. So taking these down super, super low. Oh, they're gorgeous. You've got 270 carats just in your peach moonstone, 280 carats in your white moonstone, both completely natural. So that's 550 carats in total. Love these nugget strands. Now we've seen guest designer Jan do some fabulous things with these nugget strands. Now she just takes one of these, say for example this one here, we'll just take one of them and wire wrap that into a pendant. Just by itself looks incredible. We've seen her wire wrap them into a ring, and again, just by itself looks fabulous, because there are some in here that are so sizable. And your peach moonstone, any skin tone, they look phenomenal, really warming and so summery, I think. 9x3 to 28 by 6 millimeters in size. Silky like luster you have with these. You could mix them up together if you wanted to, use them together in a design, entirely up to you. What would you do with these, Laura? Copper.
Yeah, obviously, but then they look really good with, like I said, blacks or like smoky quartz and the white quartz that you had there.
Oh, yeah.
That would look really lovely. I think it would make a really lovely, I would want to just restrand the white one and pop little section out with little stones or little beads.
Yeah.
And have like a choker star necklace, because it makes me think of like a winter bride.
Yeah, that would look nice,
Something
wouldn't
like
it?
that, yeah.
Love that idea. Do you know what? They'd go with just about anything, wouldn't they? Those soft pinks. We've had your Kunzite today. We've had some Morganite today as well. Teamed up with the baby blues. They look incredible. Aquamarine in here as well would look stunning. £9.90. That's a should-be price tag. I would be more than happy at £9.90. We can take every penny and every pound off for you this afternoon. 550 carats at just £7.95. That's like buy one, get one for £1. Love it. Where else can you get these kind of carat weights of genuine gemstones at these kind of price tags? That is just phenomenal at £7.95. Jane in Leicestershire, you're there. Congratulations. Sue, Patricia, well done. Nicole, you've just joined in. Well done to you. Melissa, congratulations to you. Collect it in Greater London. Sharon in Argyle and Butte. Argyle and Butte, that is. 0800 644 655. If you have a phone in your hand right now, just confirm by pressing your #1 button. And congratulations, Ilk, well done to you on the web. You've got yours as well. Gail, congratulations. Wendy, you've got yours. Sharon's just got 2. Do you know what? This is the great thing here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to multi-buy, even when we're bringing you a huge bundle, there is nothing to stop you coming in and filling your stash, whether you're a regular bidder or whether you're just starting out. If you're looking for somewhere to start, bundles are a great place to start, because you've got a huge amount of gemstone here and a little bit of variety as well. Anne in Hampshire, collect it in Angus. Linda in Berkshire. Jan, well done. Sharon, you've just got yours. Congratulations. Heather, you've just joined me as well. Mandy, well done to you. ZYGC26 is your code for these. About 20 in baskets right now. Just need to be checked out. And again, lots and lots of multi-buys on this one. So well done indeed. The multicoloured moonstone rounds that we got earlier. Beautiful. We have had a lot of high-end gemstones today. And yesterday, actually, we were spoilt. We had this box clasp maybe a week or so ago. Beautiful, beautiful box clasp. You know, if you've got a special gemstone, so maybe your Tanzanite, maybe a pearl necklace, pearl bracelet, that special, really special piece, I mean really special. So it might be, you know, a bridal commission, it might be something for yourself. This is just perfect. There is so much silver in this box clasp. But it's not just 925 sterling silver. You have 36 points of your white topaz. Now, Sam, if you came in today and you had a bracelet on, and I looked and saw this clasp, I genuinely would think they were diamonds. The clarity, the brilliance and the luster that you have in these topaz is so diamond-like. Fact of the matter is, if you were buying a box clasp that had this clarity of diamonds in, it would cost an absolute arm and a leg. It would cost a fortune for this clarity in diamonds. This is the great thing about topaz, is that you have that exceptional clarity. With white topaz, you have the beautiful brilliance and luster that you would have with a diamond, but not the price tag, and so much silver. Your box clasp, so secure. Now, I'm going to do that thing again. If I can just hold this up to my microphone, Bruce. Can you hear this? Did you hear that? Did you hear that click? I can hear Pete tapping away. Is that an angry email he's sending? Can you hear that click? There is a huge designer, I'm just going to say it, called Boodles. Other designers are available. With all of their necklaces, when it goes through quality control, they have to hear that click. That click has to be present. That's the sign of quality. That's the sign of some serious grammage in your precious metal there. £19.95. You'd be making this a feature, wouldn't you? Popping this maybe on the front of your bracelet in a design, in a pearl bracelet, that would look incredible. £14.95 for you. 0800 644 655. QLWD39 is your code for this one. Wendy, you're back in. Congratulations. Heather, you're back in as well. Lots of you that have already been in this afternoon taking advantage of that one postage and packaging for you, so well done. Maybe come in for this one now. Save it. If you're not sure what you're going to use it for just yet, maybe save it for a commission. Have it on offer for a commission, maybe in a bridal design. It's beautiful. So much silver you've got there. Collect it in Lancashire. Well done to you. I've got Collect it in Greater London there as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Beautiful. Right, let's squeeze one more in before we go over to our Lady Laura. Headpin bundle for you. Huge stash for you here. Absolute essential. And these are great for making your earring finders as well. If you've got any of those, in fact, the huge obsidian that we had, the rainbow obsidian, perfect for making earrings. They can be used very, very decoratively. The caps on these, you can take those off if you wanted to and use them decoratively somehow. They look like studs actually if you pop these onto a leather napper. Quite kind of like a stud design. You have a pack of 100 of your rose gold plated copper headpins here. So rose gold plated, you've got the look of rose gold, you've got the luster, but you don't have the price tag of solid rose gold, do you? 4mm bead caps, you've got there £6.95. That's 6p per component you've got here. ZBAZ14 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, Wendy. You're in straight away. You've got yours and you've got two. And again, if you want to come in, you want to get a couple of hundred of these. Keep that stash topped up. You've got to take these deals, take these opportunities when they're there, haven't you? Well done. Okay, let's go over and have a look at our Laura Lou's challenge. It was the opal, the blue opal that we had earlier on. Exceptional colour. And actually, we were talking about the opals just the other day. Are you right there, Laura? Where's the matter? Are you not finished?
Just punching myself with the wire, it's fine.
Well, there's no need for that.
The
day's nearly done. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not. Because
blue opal, beautiful, beautiful hue. So collectible. 100% natural this strand was. Big carat weight. £14.95. I love these earrings. Look at your wire work. I know, it is just fantastic. And how well does the blue opal work with copper?
I just love it.
I know you do.
But to be fair, that was the only gauges that I had in the colour that I needed. So, you know, I had to just make do.
Oh, they're just beautiful, just stunning. I love, you've really nailed the design. I think with the blue opal as well, you don't always need a lot of it, do you? Like you've just got that little splash of colour in there that almost makes you look more at a design, as opposed to when you've got absolutely loads.
Yeah, because it makes it stand out and it draws your eye to it more, I find. It's been quite nice for me because it's just been a free play. I like doing things like this.
This is what she calls free play, by the way. Look at to tell you. What a whiz, this is beautiful. Really, really intricate design. So obviously you'd have had a lot of the strand left.
Yep, they're all there.
Loads. That's just 2 pieces that Laura's made using a few of the gemstones. 9, I think you've used out of that strand there. There was absolutely loads. HP JN56 was your code for those 49 carats of your shaded blue opal. $14.95. Fantastic, fantastic price tag. When are you back, Laura Lou?
Saturday morning.
Oh, yeah.
I am, yes.
Anything exciting?
We're going to be doing cuffs with trees, little gemstone trees.
Beautiful.
So, yeah.
Fantastic. Make sure you're tuning in on Saturday morning. I will be back with you tomorrow. I will be on the Late Show tomorrow, joined by guest designer Mark Smith from 5 till 9 tomorrow. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you back here tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Take care.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely afternoon. I did just have a sneaky peek at some of Floral Binding's designs. They were beautiful with that blue opal. That's one of your Pantone colours for the up-and-coming season. We may have the other one in our first kit as well. So watch out for that, because we're bang on trend with that kit and then with our one as well. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you. We are here through until 9 p.m. with me. Oh yes, and also the lovely Debbie Bulford.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You look very well. Have you been on holiday?
No.
You look like you have.
How do I know? Just rushing around.
Just rushing around. Well, it's suiting you.
Thank you.
It's suiting you. It's lovely to see you.
Thank you.
I was saying I haven't actually worked with you for absolutely ages, and I'm really excited because we've got some polymer clay. And we're going to do some little designs and show how they're made.
That's
and I
right.
said, how is this made? You're like, find out later. So I'm like, okay, good, can't wait for that. Some beautiful pendants, and very much sort of, once you get the technique, can kind of design your own after that. So that's really good news. We've got that. We've got some gorgeous pieces and some ideas for beginners as well. We have got this coming up. This is stunning. The depth of colour on this is beautiful. This is coming up at about 8.45. Got a gorgeous shimmer on it as well. One of your top 5 precious gemstones. Take a look at that. That is amazing. Lovely, lovely depth of colour to that. That's going to be under £30, that as well. So under £30 for an entire strand of stunning coloured ruby. We've also got, I can't get over this strand is massive. We don't see an awful lot of this. In fact, it's actually quite difficult to get hold of this in its natural form. So difficult that so many people try and replicate it. But we always have the true deal here, and this is what we've got. We've got an entire strand of malachite rounds. We'll tell you a little bit more about that as well as we come up to it. So that's what we've got coming up, as well as lots and lots of other goodies. Right, let's get cracking. Let's go for... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow. These are gorgeous. I think we've only seen these particular ones once in a kit before. I've seen a lapis lazuli version and a labradorite version, and they went so fast, so fast, because you have got a piece made in, just done for you already. We know that these are going to fly out because we've only got about 30 of these. You just need to drop these on a sterling silver chain and you are well away. Silver plated brass pencil charm in your rose quartz. They're about 29 by 9 to 32 by 9. How gorgeous are they? There we go, look at that. Beautiful, and it is already done for you. Debbie, I don't know, is there a bit of chain down by you at all?
Let me have a look. Chain is usually far between, but we'll have a go. Yes.
Oh, amazing. Good stuff. I just want to show you that, thank you very much. That was very speedy of you. Yes.
There we go.
Brilliant.
There's some chain. Do you want to
and a bust. Oh, you're all over it. Thank you very much. So was Sam. Sam's got a bust as well. Hold on. Right, let's pop these. Let's pop that in there and just show you how instantly beautiful they are. And you don't even have to do anything. There we go. About 20 seconds and it's done. How gorgeous does that look, just from the off? Just pop that onto a chain and you've got a piece ready made for you, if that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do. You know how charms are incredibly popular at the moment, and especially with the kind of higher end designers on bag charms, things like that. And I'm talking sort of going out little clutch bags, just have that to decorate it. And although you may have bought the same bag as someone else, you can make it so personal.
You can actually. I had these in a kit last week. I think I was with Danny at the same time, and the kit just sold out. And I think it's mainly because of those. They were so beautiful, so beautiful.
They're amazingly
really
done,
lovely,
aren't they?
yes.
Really nicely done. You don't get 1 or 2. No. You get 3 of them. Beauty is obviously you can determine exactly how these are shown off. I just love them. I think they're great. We're really low in stock already. So maybe you might have one as... I think actually sometimes if you're looking at pieces like this, if you sell jewellery, brilliant, because you could sort of go, well, I'll sell 2 and I might keep one for myself.
Yes. I think Jenny went off with one, if I remember rightly. She went off with,
She's
she said she was going to have crystal healing, which I thought was a very good, ploy. That was.
Yeah, I'll take that and I'll feel better. Thank you. Love it. So for all 3, you got silver plated brass pencil charms. There are 3 of them in your rose quartz, perfect in the colour as well. And we're just at £9.95. £9.95. I'm just going to pop all 3 on here so that you can see all of them. They're just so fat, they're just done for you, aren't they? Completely made for you. We're nearly out. There's lots and lots of people multi-buying on these. They're quite nice like that as well. There you go, there's all 3. How amazing is that? Just pop them all together and be done. There we go, £9.95. Christine, well done. Lucinda, Kerry, Caroline, multi-buying. Susan, Zena, multi-buying. Christine, multi-buying. Claire, Ria, Sheila. I think they're beautiful in any of these colours that they show up in. They are so, so lovely. The rose quartz is just bang on trend, isn't it? Bang on trend. Right, I'm going to pop those back in there just because they are nearly gone, I think. Very nearly gone. What are we looking at? Number 9? Yes. Oh, wow. Whenever you see any gemstone that's micro-faceted, every single one of those facets picks up the light and just sparkles. Incredible in the micro-faceting when they are the size that they are, but my goodness, I'm so glad that they can do it because the beauty of these is amazing. We've got white topaz as well, so a really high-end gemstone, micro-faceted by a genius really, 30 centimetre strand. And all that takes over is that gorgeous glitter. Look at that. To know that these are hand faceted, I think is incredible. Beautiful sparkle, gorgeous glitter to them, and they just look so high end from the start. They've got sort of a very diamond-like look to them, haven't they?
They're just fascinating, aren't they? And to think that somebody's actually sat and faceted every single one is just mind-blowing to me. I just think they are really special. Lovely for bridal. They're lovely for embroidery, actually.
I would imagine
to put
that
onto
they
an evening
are.
dress or a wedding dress, or even to embroider into a veil or something. I've seen people use them for that, which is really pretty, or the centre of the flowers in a bouquet or
because
something.
they're so sort of delicate that probably all you would see is that gorgeous sparkle that would take over.
Really lovely. But put it next to something like black spinel for an evening dress, absolutely stunning, you know? Just put them next to something like that, or anything really. You need something to complement it, don't you, really? To sort of make that sparkle come to the fore.
Look at that. They are so beautiful. Exquisite gemstone, completely natural. Obviously, you've got 10 carats worth of white topaz, and like you say, the fact that somebody sits there and facets those by hand has got beyond 20/20 vision if it's possible. Amazing, absolutely amazing. You've just seen there drop in, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee on every single piece that you look at. I'm just going to pop them on there just so that you can see how elegant they look. Because, like you say, next to something like a black spinel, perhaps.
Actually, just like that, you know, just re-stranded like that for an evening dress. I mean, that looks lovely, that does, just a necklace like that.
So elegant.
Really super.
Yeah, beautiful sparkle to it. That's gorgeous. So your price point on this, it's just $12.95. So $12.95 for white topaz as well. It is white topaz, micro-faceted rondelles by hand, 2x1 on their size, and it's a 30 centimetre strand. And like I say, if you were to embroider these into sort of an outfit, wedding dress, a gorgeous veil, all you would see is that sparkle, isn't it? All you would see is that sparkle. They really are stunning, and at $12.95 for that entire strand, a 30 centimetre strand as well. Well done. Beauty. Fab stuff. Right, I'm going to pop that back in there. I'll just take it. Thank you, Sam. Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to talk through this, and I might come to you, Debbie, and see how important it all is to be organised. I'm not the most organised person. I wish I was. I really do wish I was as well. It would aid my life immensely. But when it comes to jewellery making, especially, so let me just talk through it, and then I'll come to you and sort of see exactly how beneficial these are for you. So on each of the sides here, we've got a large pocket on this side, which is fab. Little extender on there as well. Pocket here at the top. As I spin it, we've got a zip pocket again with a little extender on the side there. There we go. Same on the side. Then we've got the loops and also the zip pocket all the way across there. I don't know if you can see inside, but inside we've got a separator there in the middle. So that's the separate, yeah, you can see it. And I'm guessing this was where you put all your tools. My favourite bit about this particular bag is that it is reinforced. And it's reinforced all the way around the edging. and then it's reinforced here at the top, and a very sturdy handle and a strap to go with it. I would imagine if you're on the move, these are invaluable, I would imagine.
Oh, they are. I mean, they take a lot of weight because they are reinforced.
Yeah.
They're waterproof, which is good. So that anyone who's gardening, you can give them as a present.
Nice.
You can give them, you know, take it on a picnic, put a bottle of wine inside. It's very nice.
Like you're thinking.
Yeah. But for jewellery making in particular, if you're doing wire work, you don't just take one reel of wire. You take half a dozen or a dozen reels of wire, because you always want the colours and the gauges of wire.
Yeah.
So you want a bag that isn't going to sag when you pick it up, that it's not going to go out of shape.
Yeah.
So that bag in particular is very good because the pockets on the side are huge.
Yeah,
they will
are.
take such a lot, and the two square pockets on either side are big enough to take the basic toolkit. So you can get a lot in there, you really can. And it's nice to be able to pick it up or put it over your shoulder to take the weight and go. It's perfect.
I would think if you're going to sort of things like craft fairs or anything like that, these are absolutely brilliant to take with you. They are,
but you know, there's lots of our viewers who do their craft while watching TV.
Yeah.
And they might have a tray on their lap, but they want all the tools at the side of them. And that is useful just to keep at the side, keeps everything neat and tidy, put it underneath the side table, and it's neat.
Brilliant.
You know?
And you know where everything is. When you're paying for these things, I mean, I'm a nightmare, I'd probably just throw it in a drawer, but you need to know exactly where everything is. Don't want to lose it. And like I say, you are still paying for things, aren't you? So you want to make sure that everything's neat and tidy, very accessible, good to go. Nice if you do it with a friend, if you do jewellery making with sort of a group or anything like that.
You can use it for art material, use it for knitting, you can put your needles and your balls of wool inside.
Hairdryer, straighteners.
Well, exactly.
Yeah,
well, use it for anything, really.
Yeah, brilliant. We're at $17.95. Brilliant gift. Evening JM, says Margaret. I have this bag. It is so... oh, Hemus. The gussets on the pockets make more room for storage. Yeah, they are brilliant. They really do pop out such a long way. Such a long way. Yeah, they're brilliant. And then with the zip having the extender on it as well means that you can either use it or not. It's completely up to you. So $17.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Let's pop that back down there. Right, let's have a look. Now, we have got our gorgeous kit that we're going to start. If I can grab it. There we go. Now, for me, this kit was all about the bits that were really standing out for me were these beautiful charms. And they really are so stunning as well. Right, let's have a look at the actual charm. A bale carrier there. They are so gorgeous, aren't they?
I just think they're stunning. I buy this kit just for those because I just think they are. I've never seen it like them. I think they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
They are stunning. Are we doing this? Are we doing this first? We've got the jewellery for it. Do you want to, or do we need to do the other one? Okay. We'll have to leave you hanging on that one. We've just got the wrong kit. That's all right. That's a little heads up for the 7 o'clock. Sam's just going to go and grab the other kit. Do you want to do something while we were just waiting for Sam? Yep. What would you like to do? Okie dokie. Let me just grab this then. Here we go. Wow. Gosh, size of these. So that was just a little heads up as what's coming. That's gorgeous. And they really are those stunning charms. Let's have a look at the Aquamarine, one of your precious, precious beryls. And as I always say, the beryls have been given their own name. They're not a blue beryl, a pink beryl, a green beryl. We've got emeralds, we've got morganite. And here we've got Aquamarine. A massive amount, 85 carats worth of completely natural aquamarine, completely natural aquamarine as well. And to see this kind of clarity, to see this kind of intensity of colour as well when it is completely natural, that's amazing. Really stunning colour, because quite often we might get a bit of clarity or we might get a bit of a colour to it, but when we've got this and it's got this kind of intensity of colour, this is amazing. Really amazing. So 85 carats worth of aquamarine. They are graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 4x2 down here, which have still got so much colour, all the way to 6x4. It's on a 22 centimetre strand, so there really is such an amount here for you. 85 carats worth. And the fact that it's natural makes this particular strand, wow, even more special. So 85 carat, look at that colour. That colour is quite incredible, considering that is all the work of Mother Nature. They really are stunning. So 85 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 4x2 to 6x4 on a 22 centimetre strand. Stunning look to it, really is. Those ones in the centre are huge. There we go. So Danny's just having, he just found that just now, just having a little look online. Aquamarine jewellery, and you found it at the sort of 3-figure prices and upwards and upwards. So a definite one to be grabbing and knowing the value of this gemstone for sure. Tranquil, peaceful colour to it, and so on trend because it's the blue for the Pantone colour. Oh, should be at $14.95. March's birthstone as well, if you are into that sort of stuff. So $14.95 is where we should be. Wow, $11.95. $11.95 for such sizable aquamarine. That's amazing. Such sizable aquamarine. It's graduated as well, so you've got a real sort of variation on those sizes. So 22 centimetres strength, got 85 carats worth of aquamarine, and it's just $11.95. That for me is quite a steal. Stunning gemstone, a precious, precious gemstone. And you've got it for $11.95. That is amazing, because the colour of that is, now I'll be getting my certificate of authenticity to go with that. That's incredible. Oh, have we? Where have we got some of those? Oh, yes, with, oh, they're nice with those pinky colours actually. So just having a look what that might look with shell pearl. That's gorgeous. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop it on here as well. Let's just have a look what that might look like. Yeah, that's stunning, isn't it? That's a real boutique piece there. Wow, I can't believe that aquamarine is $11.95. That's phenomenal. Well done if you have grabbed that. Lots of multi-buyers there as well. Yeah, definitely. If that at that kind of price, $11.95 for completely natural aquamarine, when it looks like that as well, with no enhancement to it, just faceted to its beauty. That's a definite one, $11.95. Do you know what I'm just going to grab? Look at those gorgeous pink opal. Because I've gone with, we went with pearls and went with sophistication, but actually it's got a very sort of summer vibe to it as well, hasn't it?
It has actually, yes. Perfect for this season's colours.
Yeah, that is perfect.
Spot on.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And that really is beautiful. That just shows quite how versatile the gemstone is, that you can go from incredibly sophisticated to quite fun and quite summery kind of feel.
That's lovely. That really is lovely.
I like it a lot. Now, I'm just going to pop the aquamarine down, but I'm going to keep that opal. Well done if you grabbed that. I think there was still a little bit of that left, so if you do want to grab it, please do. So we're going to go on for our first kit. We've got Kiss from a Rose. Now, this is the opal, so we've got pink opal in here, 75 carats worth of pink opal. They are beautiful ovals, 8x7 to 12x8. That is a 30 centimetre strand on that. I love all this gorgeous detail and the mix between the whites, the peachy tones, the pinks, the kind of lilac colours. Nice to work with?
Very nice to work with, yes. I love these sort of stones that have got their own personality. Every single one is different.
Yeah.
And those in particular are just stunning, because I can see those working every season. You know, your smoky greys for your winter.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Your summer nude sort of tones. I just think it goes completely throughout the year.
Yeah, that's a nice shout actually. So if you made a piece that kind of had that kind of almost neutral feel to it, you could even take that one piece through the seasons as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's lovely. So that's your pink opal. Let me grab these. Here we have got peach freshwater culture pearls. They've got an almost kind of bronzy colour to them, I think.
And from over here, there's greens in them as well.
That gorgeous pearlescence coming off, yeah.
It's fabulous.
Almost like a coppery colour. Actually, Laura was using some copper wire. It is quite her favourite, I believe.
Yeah.
Actually, that would look beautiful with this.
Stunning, looks stunning.
Yeah, really nice. You've got pink freshwater culture pearls, they're 6x7. And then we are looking at multicoloured moonstone. Talking about your greys going with the pinks, you've got the peachy tones for the summer, the whites, that's it. That's right there, all those seasons in one to go with that. Perfect.
It's a lovely combination, this kit actually. The gemstones work perfectly together.
Yeah.
They really do.
They're quite diverse as well, aren't they? I wouldn't necessarily have gone, oh, I'll put moonstone with an opal.
No, but I think it's nice that you've got the different textures and the different shines and different shapes. It makes the jewellery very interesting, I think so. I think it's really lovely.
Yes, absolutely.
This kit very
Just
much.
pop that with it. But they look lovely together, don't they? Those peachy moonstones with those pearls look lovely. So there's your 3 gemstones, your pink opal, your freshwater pearls, and also your moonstone through all those colours. Now, I think this is all brand new, and I have never seen anything like it. And I looked at it and thought, oh, these are so gorgeous. Then I've seen what you've created, and I was like, it's even more amazing. I love it.
I think these would be fabulous for festival jewellery.
Absolutely perfect.
Great for headbands and...
Do you know what? As soon as I saw it, I went, oh, that would be amazing.
Yes, yeah.
Instantly.
Yeah, headbands or you know, even to make for little girls' headbands.
Yeah.
But, you know, for festival jewellery, it'd be absolutely fabulous.
Yeah,
really
it's amazing.
Will.
And they're that kind of boho-y look, that kind of boho hippie sort of feel is always so and every year after year, it comes back and comes back and comes back.
Well, this season, of course, all the stripes are in, and the stripes with the florals will look fabulous.
Perfect, yeah, perfect. So these are lovely. You get 3 meters in each. So we've got black flower, grey flower and peach flower, just to tell you what they're different. Look at that. Yeah, really nice. And when we see actually some of the designs that you've created, really nice sort of different way to look at it. And let's just pop that there. We've also got 10 meters worth of your 1mm gauge in your silver plated copper wire, so round wire there. So a nice mix, a really nice mix. We've got some brand new pieces. We've got the wire, which is kind of a necessity. And then we've got these stunning gemstones. So your pinky pearls, peachy pearls, you've got your pink opal and that multicoloured moonstone, which is just stunning. And each one goes with all 3 of these so well.
They do. They do. They pick up. There's something in every single ribbon that picks up those colours in the gemstones. They really do work very well together, actually. Because when I first opened it, I thought, oh, is it going to go? But yes, it does. It looks perfect. For all the florals that are coming in, all the stripes that are in at the moment of all the pastel colours, it's absolutely bang on trend.
Yeah, it looks
really
lovely. Looks really lovely. Yeah, I love that. And that kind of 70s sort of vibe is still around as well, isn't it? And so this suits that as well.
Absolutely.
So that's really good. So all in that kit, you've got those 3 strands of gemstones, those 3 beautiful floral prints, and also your wire as well. Right then, what can we do, Danny? Because they're brand new, aren't they? £42.15 is where we should be. They feel so nice.
They're almost like what I would call like a kimono silk. Do you know what I mean? Like
yes, they are.
And they don't fray at all.
That's good.
They're beautifully done. And ribbons are really expensive, you know, now.
Yeah, they really are. We've taken that entire kit to $27.95. That's brilliant. $27.95.
I think ribbons of that quality would be sort of £4 to £6 a metre in some shops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you'd have to buy a whole reel of it. So, that's very good value.
Yeah. There we go. That pink opal looks edible, says Sue. Yeah, it really does.
It does.
It really, really does. I am loving these. Absolutely loving those. Right, I'm going to come and have a little sneak over, and we will. Who's the jewellery? We'll have a little look, and maybe actually we could have a little look at all the pieces that you've created, because I love the way that you've worked with these ribbons as well.
They're all in completely different ways.
All very incomplete different ways. Yes, absolutely. Nice make a bit of structure, wrap round.
Yeah.
Just use as is. My favourite is the plaiting.
Yeah, that was just finger knitting. You know, do you knit finger knitting?
I don't know.
Oh right, we just knit around your fingers. We've done it quite a few times on the show with
it looks
things
really
like t-shirt
good.
yarn. But that took almost all the 3 meters. Almost, not quite, but almost. But I think it looks really nice.
It looks fabulous. It's got like a nice sort of structure to it, but again,
Yeah.
not very heavy if you are wearing it.
No, I love that. I really love that.
That's fabulous. And then you've used some of your polymer clay here,
Yep.
and use the ribbons as your kind of your neckline piece, so
Yep.
to speak. Bit of wire to create the structure,
Yep.
and then the gorgeous polymer clay at
That's
the
right.
bottom.
I always try and do one piece with every single gemstone in it. So the bracelet at the end, I know, is just a multi-strand, but that's got every gemstone. It's got something of every gemstone in it. So you can see that they do go together. The colours go really nicely together. I think that's really pretty to use all 3 gemstones together.
That's fab. $27.95.
I know.
That's amazing. Like, do you sell jewellery? You did.
I used to. I don't have time anymore.
You're such a busy lady.
I know.
If you were to sell something like this,
Yep.
before, so just ballpark figure, just out of curiosity.
I would think between £15 and £20. I think you can't undervalue
No.
what you've got. It depends, obviously, if you're using plated wire or silver wire or what have you. But I think £15, £20 is probably average for a craft fair.
Amazing. So you've used very minimal gems.
Yep.
You've got like sort of 5 opals on each side, and there's a substantial amount in there. You've used a couple of the moonstones sort of intermittently, and then just the wire, and then you've used the ribbon.
Yep.
I've got $27.95.
I know.
If you
I
were
know.
to sell something like that, because you've used the ribbons and then made that gorgeous sort of polymer, what sort of price
I
point?
think probably 20.
Again,
I think
almost sort
probably
of paying for
20.
the entire
Yeah,
kit.
Absolutely.
That's amazing. Now that's the one you're going to show us how to do, isn't it?
I am indeed, yes.
That's the one I went, how on earth have you done that? She was like, you will see. Just wait. Brilliant. So yeah, if you could show us how to do that, that'd be great.
All right. Now, when you get these
Oh, I
things,
think actually,
polymer clay.
yeah, I
do the
think
polymer
we've
clay.
got. Because this is what you've used.
It is indeed.
So maybe we should do this, and then we'll come to you. So we've got. If I can get the colours. So we've got antique gold, translucent, black, blush, sunshine, and Bordeaux. Lovely. Cool. So there you go. You've got 6 o'clock, and you find that when you, if someone's never used these before, they're nice and malleable, nice and easy to work with.
Yes, you've got one particular one in here called souffle, which is different from all the rest, which is a lot softer than the others. So you can't use a sheet of souffle and a sheet of primo just together like a stripe. That has to be mixed in because they are a different texture. When you bake them, one would expand and one wouldn't. Not when you bake them, but when you have a piece of jewellery, you'd find that part of the jewellery would be flexible and the other wouldn't, and it would crack.
Okay.
So because the souffle is slightly more flexible, if you're going to use that colour within your designs, it needs to be mixed really, really well into the other colours.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. That's good
Okay.
to know. Excellent. So we're going to look at these. So we've got 6 of them here. Your price point should be £12. That's really good already, isn't it?
It is, because they're between £2.25 and £2.50 each in the shops.
We're about to go lower. So about £2.50 you said each one.
Mm-hmm.
We're at about £1.30, £2.33.
I'm always just flabbergasted whenever they bring the prices in.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you've never tried this before, especially when they are, I mean, they're fairly, if you were to put those all together into a parcel and have it sent to you,
It'd be quite weighty.
It'd be quite weighty,
oh,
yeah.
yeah. And you can make hundreds of beads out of those packets. I do mean hundreds of beads if you use them sparingly. But they are. It's the only medium I know where there's no wastage. Because if you make something you don't like it, that just goes inside the next thing. Because the scrap goes inside.
Yeah,
so there's
absolutely.
no wastage at all. any age can have a go at doing this, and it
That's,
doesn't matter.
that's amazing as well, isn't it? That you can sort of sit and do it with your kids if you want
absolutely.
to. And I think at $7.95 to be able to actually go, I've made this and I've created this. And at $7.95, if it doesn't work out, you've tried it, you've tried a new medium, and if it's not for you, it's not for you. But it's $7.95, so it's okay.
That's right. Absolutely
Brilliant.
right. I love it. You know, I'm addicted anyway. So.
Fab. Right. Cool.
Okay,
You can
right.
check. Yeah, sorry, I thought we'd best bring those and
That's
then
fine.
do a bit of a demo.
Now, you might be looking at those colours thinking, there's no way they go with those ribbons and bits and pieces. But I never, ever, ever use the colours that are in the packet from the packet, unless I'm on the show, because I know people out there like to see the actual colours. But in this instance, obviously if I'd have made beads with these, wouldn't have gone. So, what I've done is I've mixed my own colours. So if I've got the ribbons, I've got a set of ribbons in here. For these ribbons to go, to have these lovely peachy tones, like so, I've mixed a quarter of the block of yellow with that much of the other two colours, okay? And that gives you that.
Oh, it's perfect.
Okay, so you can mix your own colours to match whatever you want, really. I just went up and down the colours and found that that was the combination. You just need a tiny little bit, and if you do it and it doesn't match, then just add a little bit more of each colour until it does. So that's to get the peach. And I also wanted to pick out the green. So I mixed, again, another quarter block with a small amount of the black, and that gave me green. Okay? So you can mix any colours that you wish. As you know, I do a colour course, and that's fabulous because you go home with your own colour scheme. But that's just to say you don't have to look at these colours and think, oh, they don't go, because they do, believe me. Right, to start off then, I'll pop these away, put them over there. Start off then, we are going to make that lovely heart. And we start off with the peach, and the peach I wanted as the petals, as you can see there. So the peach I've already conditioned. Condition just means making it soft, to keep manipulating it until it is soft. So when you bend it in half, it doesn't crack across the top. Okay. So I've got my little tube there, like my sausage. Okay. And I'm going to take my black clay and wrap that around like a licorice all sort. Okay, so you start off on one side, you lift it off the tile, roll it, and where it touches, it leaves a little imprint, and where the imprint is, you cut and you fold. If it's a little bit over the top, don't worry, just cut a little bit more off. It's very kind, is polymer clay.
And then you just can add that back into...
Exactly,
yeah,
whatever you want.
Cool.
Now I'm going to actually take a little slice into here and open it up, like so. And I'm going to put a little slice of black inside. And that is going to be like a little stamen in the flower.
Okay. Is this always just trial and error when you've done these, or is it patterns you follow?
I tend to go, I go on a couple of weekends every year, various polymer clay weekends where international polymer clay artists come to, and people come from all over the world to learn different techniques. And I go every year, 2 or 3 times a year, because you never stop learning.
No.
It doesn't matter how much that you never know it all. So I think it's good to keep in with everybody and actually learn a lot from everybody else that's on the course, not just the international designers.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you're
everybody
all going
else sitting around. Laura's going on it.
Amazing.
Laura went on it last time. There's quite a few customers that are going as well, so they all get to see us all, which is nice. But yes, I look forward to it every year.
That's good.
Right, flower has an odd number of petals. Mother Nature does things in odd numbers. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petals, okay?
Yeah.
I want to try and make sure the stamen is in the middle, and I'm just going to pinch that so it's like a petal shape, so it's like a teardrop, okay? Like so. And again with the last one. Yeah. So now I've got 5 sort of teardrop shapes. Then I'm going to take some green clay that I've mixed from the black and the yellow.
Yeah.
And I've got a strip of black and a strip of green. And I'm going to roll that up as a spiral. And this is going to be the middle of my flower. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to cut the end at an angle. If I cut it off at an angle like that, it means that when I fold it over, you've just got the black.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay,
I wonder why you did that,
because
because you did that on the other side
That's
as well.
right.
Yeah.
So you just got the green. It helps to start the roll on when you're inside.
Literally like this, right?
That's okay. Usually I get people doing it a bit with me actually. Next time.
Next time I'm there.
Okay. So I don't need very much now because I need this about the same thickness as the petals.
Yeah.
So there is my centre of my flower. All right, standing up there. And I'm going to put my first petal like so, and I've got my triangle which I'm going to put at the side of it. Now this needs to be slightly smaller actually. This parts the petals. Now whatever triangle colour that you choose to put in between your petals is going to be the basis of your bead, because that is what's going to show up in between your petals. So put that one. And the next one, that's your spacer basically.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then your next petal, and then you want your next spacer, and your next petal, and this time you want 2 spacers, 1, 2, 1 side, then your petal, and then the next one to fit in. Now, at the top, I'm quite happy if I hold that up, you see there's a flower, sort of flower forming.
Yeah.
Now, if I turn it around, what a mess. Don't forget that when you do your canes, you've got to look at the bottom as well as the top. Otherwise, you'll have about that much of cane that you can use and the rest is rubbish. I know that from experience. Yes. So you need to make sure that the bottom half of your cane is as good as the top.
Okay, cool.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right. Now, what I want to do now is to wrap this in some gold polymer clay. Now I'm going to put this through my clay roller, which is over here. And I'm going to put this on about a middle setting because I don't want this to be too thick. So this is about number 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wrap it. Do you want to bring that?
Yeah, I
that
will,
one
just because
in?
you've just used it.
Yeah.
Yeah. How useful is this for you when you're doing?
When you first start polymer clay, it is not an essential.
Yeah.
Once you've used one, it is an essential.
Okay. Yeah.
Because this gives you uniform thicknesses of clay. It also makes it not so hard on your hands trying to roll and roll and roll the clay to keep it conditioned. You can just keep putting it through the clay roller.
Cool. Yeah.
Once you start making your canes, you will find why it is so important.
Why didn't I have one before?
Exactly, because things just look more professional.
Yeah.
Because they look as though they've been made by a polymer clay artist and not a child.
Right.
Basically.
That's quite a big jump.
Yes.
That's quite a big jump.
Okay, so it is really, really useful. Do you want me to talk you through it?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Please do. Yeah, you go for it.
Here's the clay roller. I guarantee this is such good quality it will last you for ages and ages. And on the side you'll see there's a hole.
Yep.
That clamp goes through there and underneath your table. That goes onto your craft table. And the handle will then go into the top here. Oh, sorry, I should have left that on. Through the top here, and the reason you put it over the side of the table is that when you use your handle, it goes below the level of the table. Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Also, on the other side, you have a ratchet handle where you pull and you turn. You pull it out and you turn, and that makes the rollers come in and go out. So you've got different thicknesses from number 1, which is the thickest, to number 9, which is the thinnest.
Cool. Do you ever find, when you use a drawer plate and you have to start a bit thicker and get thinner and get thinner?
Yes.
Do you feel that, do you have to do that with this as well?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And also, most people get their block of clay and they roll it in their hands like this, and then they force it through their clay roller. And I'm guilty of that when I first started. But when you condition your clay, you should cut it into 3, roll it, and then put it through as thin sheets, because otherwise you'll end up with the roller on one side, the springs will give,
right,
and then with it wide one side, thin the other, and when you put your polymer clay through, it will come out like a triangle. So if that happens, it happens. I've got 15, 20 of them I use for workshops that I've had for 5 years since I've been here, and they're still going strong. I've only replaced about 5.
That's brilliant.
4 or 5. And the only reason I have is because I've dropped them or something.
Yeah.
But now they're starting to go weird. But if that happens, just turn it around next time you use the sheet and just put it through, and it evens up.
Do you find that you need to clean them? And if you do, is that easy to do?
It is easy to do, actually. Yeah. Underneath, you can see a roller. I don't know if you can get in there, actually. There's a roller here. And to the side of it is the blade here. Yeah. So I just would get either a cotton bud or something and just rub down. Do not put metallic fibres through here. Some people put glitters through. I would never put glitter through because those are pieces of metal and they actually scratch the roller.
Okay.
And they're very difficult to get out
use
as
that
well.
With your hands.
Yes, I would have 2 or 3 of these. I'd have one for my whites and translucents, one for the reds and oranges and yellows, and what have you, another one for blacks. And I use 3.
Brilliant, brilliant. So you never mix those colours. We should be at $14.95 on this. We're actually going to drop that price here for the late show, and we're going to drop it down to $9.95. If you're going to get it now. Yeah.
Silly prices.
There you go. So $9.95 on that. Cool. Thank you very much. Just because you used that.
Right. So here's the flower. Now all I've done is I've just rolled it and I've pulled it and twisted it to make it longer.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we cut into it, you'll see now we have a little flower. Okay. So that's the same flower as we have on our design. So I've got one I made earlier, a sheet I made earlier, and I've got some scrap clay. Now the scrap clay I've made into a triangle and then just pushed my finger into the top, which makes it into a lovely heart shape.
Cool.
And this sheet is ready to use, but it needs to be burnished. You need a piece of either parchment paper, greaseproof paper, cling film. I'm using cling film so you can see through it.
Yeah. What's your preference? What would you prefer to use?
Something like parchment paper or greaseproof paper. You should never use cling film for too long because it's a plastic and it will start to melt into the polymer clay.
Yeah.
But for doing this sort of thing, when it's on for seconds, it doesn't really matter. So now I'm going to roll that into the clay just to flatten it. So it's now a flat sheet of clay.
Yeah.
And using my blade, lift it off. Take my heart. Now this you can cut with a cutter beforehand if you know the exact size. That is placed over the top.
Awesome. Danny's just had a little look, and actually those rollers can go for anything up to about £40.
Yes, there is one at a craft shop that we know extremely well that's $34.95, and there's another one by another manufacturer of clay that's $47.
Wow. So $9.95. Again, if you've got that in your order already, if you've already paying for your postage and packaging, that doesn't cost any extra.
No.
Just goes in with your $2.95.
I know, it's silly, isn't it?
That's amazing.
So the front of it looks all very nice, but don't forget that when people buy your goods, I don't know why they do it, and I say this every time, they go to craft fair and they go, oh, that's nice. They always look at the back. Why? I don't know. So make sure the back looks as nice as the front. All I'm doing now is I'd usually use a knitting needle or something and just rolling the edges so it's squashed into the clay, but you can use this acrylic roller. And then on the back, you just cut out some black clay and make sure it's nice and neat and tidy. Cool. But you can see that is a simple way of doing a flower.
So
turn it around the other way. A flowered heart. And then all I've done is got a piece of wire, made a loop and pushed it in. Bake it with the wire in, and then it won't come out afterwards. There you go, your pretty little heart.
Love that. I love that. And you make that, when I looked at that, I was like, I wouldn't even have a clue. But you make it look so easy.
Once you've done it once, it is quite easy, actually. Flowers are a lovely thing to make. I think anybody likes to make flowers. And this particular daisy is very, very simple. But then once you've done this, you can then start to expand and start to do things that are really intricate.
Yeah.
But I think it goes really well with those ribbons. Actually.
Yeah,
the
it really does,
really
doesn't it?
pretty. It complements them.
Looks lovely. And the fact that you could get all of those and kind of mix and match those colours together until you get one that you really want.
You wouldn't think, would you, that and the green come from black and yellow and pink?
When you put the black and the yellow together, I was like, surely that's not going to make green.
Yeah,
but I couldn't believe that it did.
Yeah, it does. I promise you.
That's
I promise you it does.
Oh, I believe you. Believe you. But when you would think black and yellow together, you wouldn't necessarily think green.
No, but when you start to do colour, when you start to do things with clay rollers and you start to do colour, you suddenly realise...
That was like a magic trick.
Yeah, you realise that you can mix any colour in the spectrum. So that's starting to go green.
That's brilliant.
See, black and yellow.
That's brilliant. And that was
proved to you.
Yeah, that just shows how great that roller is as well. That was so
it
fast.
mixes so quickly.
So fast. That was brilliant. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Are you doing? Do you do any workshops or anything in case anyone sort of wants to have a go?
Yes. I should have got my diary out, shouldn't
That's
I?
right.
Yes, I have got 1 or 2 workshops coming up, but also can I say that today is the last Polymer Clay Day before March, and we have 2 special Polymer Clay days in March, 22nd and 23rd, where we have Donna Cato, who is an international polymer clay artist.
I love her.
Coming to the studio.
She's amazing. She's like, yes, put this on it.
Yes,
To lift.
she's fabulous.
She's awesome.
Yeah, she's coming to the studio to do 2 days of shows, and I'm doing shows as well, along with her and other shows, which I'm really, really excited about. And then we're not having any polymer clay until probably May time.
Okay.
Because we are looking at new products. You know, we've had these products now for 5 years, and it's about time that we shook things up and had some new products. So we've all been around the meeting desk and decided exactly what we're going to get.
Awesome.
So the last day that you can get most of this stuff is today, or 22nd, 23rd of March, when Donna Cato will be here for 2 days, and I'm so excited I can hardly keep myself.
I know, her stuff's amazing, amazing. So if you want to get any of these pieces, so if you want to get any of these tools and things, grab them today.
Yes, grab them today.
Thank you very much, because that was brilliant. Thank you so much. We're now going to go to a start by. All right, then, welcome back. We talked earlier about being organised, and I think when you've got gemstones, when you've got findings, whatever it is that you're working with, you've got to have them in one place so you know exactly where to go grab them, and you know what you've got as well, so you know what you need to top up with, you know what you need to be adding to your collection and stashing up, basically, stashing up. Let's have a little look at what we've got here, because these are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We have got 2 lots of storage pots for you. The best thing for me, I think, with this is that they are clear. You can see straight through them. You don't need to be opening up all your different boxes to see exactly what you've got. You can see it right there. So this is, if I just tip that down, we have got 1 full box of, do this one, there we go. We've got a full box of all of these little containers. What do you do with your polymer? Oh, I can see you now, actually. What you do with your polymer clay once you've used it?
Polymer clay has to go into a certain type of box.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put them into there, actually. The boxes usually have to be like this, slightly opaque, which a lot of our starter kits and what have you are in anyway, so that's fine. And storage boxes that we normally sell. Those, I think, are really good for, you can sell earrings in them. You can use them at craft fairs and actually use them as gift boxes.
Yeah, brilliant.
You know?
For little pairs of earrings in these.
Yeah, really sweet. But I think those are really good for seed beads. They are perfect because you have to see seed beads, because if you tip something up and it goes everywhere, I've done it, believe me.
That was me yesterday, in all fairness. I think I threw about 4 different lots on the floor.
You?
Yeah, nightmare. And Danny was like, how often are we doing that? And by we, Vicky, I mean you.
Yes.
I did. I picked them up and off they put, and there was like 4 on the floor. And so these would have probably been my lifesaver yesterday.
I think they are stunning for seed beads, and tiny findings, things like crimps or crimp covers, that those things go right in the bottom of the boxes that you can never find.
In the corner of your drawer and stuff. Yeah, brilliant. And when you've got slightly larger ones here as well, you could probably get some of your gemstones in there as well. So they're pretty sizable, those ones there. And then you've got your little ones. So yeah, a brilliant mix there, a brilliant mix. So you've got your slightly larger ones and your smaller ones for, like you say, your smaller findings. Even the earring findings would be great in there. You could put gemstones. Like this, we've got these coming up. I'm just going to put those in there. There you go. There's lots and lots in there. They're gorgeous as well. So they're at $8.15. How many in there? Do you know? Look at them. They're gorgeous, and they're hardly taking up any space at all in there.
I know one of the ladies came on one of my workshops once and she got out her lip gloss and I said, I recognise those pots. She went, yeah, I use them all the time.
Brilliant!
Doesn't matter what you use them for.
No, it doesn't matter what you use them for. That's great. That's really great. So yeah, or glitter. You're saying like you use a bit of glitter.
Yeah,
that'd be
that's a good
great
idea.
to just drop
That is a
glitter
good idea,
into.
actually, yeah.
You could have a whole pot of all your different colours, or yeah. So these are fab storage solutions. Indeed, they are. Could have done with them yesterday. For both. $4.95.
Wow.
Wow.
They're so expensive.
Yeah.
There's a certain, I shan't say the name of the shop, but it's a chemist, and they do a pack of 3 that stack on top of each other, and they're $4.95.
Yes, and you know what? I think, yeah, they're the ones that kind of sit like that,
yeah,
aren't
but they don't have a second lid, so that's really annoying. So these have got lids. They're really,
yeah, each one has got a lid.
That's really good value.
Yeah.
Really good.
And you can just have them all together. So if you had sort of a set, say you had a sterling silver set, really nice to go, actually, do you know what? That's all my precious metals in there. Pop that in there, put the lid on, keep that so nice and safe until I'm doing those really precious pieces. Or like I say, you can add gemstones. We've got these gorgeous little shell flowers that you can see in here. They're hardly taking up any room at all, and they're done. Stella says, hi Vicky. Oh, when are you doing that fab malachite? I have to go, but don't want to miss it. Just need to know to check my, I went to check my phone. 10 to 8. 7:50. Yes, that's when we're doing that. About 2 hours time, I think. So check the phone, check the phone. Look at this, $4.95. $4.95. Loads of people grabbing these. In fact, most people are multi-buying there. Most people are multi-buying. Yeah, $4.95. That's for both as well. That is for both. So well done. Excellent stuff. Right. Yes. Talking about using precious findings. This is great for this, absolutely great for this. We have got sterling silver with gold plating over the top. These are great. Precious metals. Now we're really lucky to start seeing some more of these precious metals. Actually, I'm going to move these just out of the way. They're great. Well done if you managed to grab those. There we go. We'll just pop those out of the way. Right, we're talking about precious metals. We're talking about sterling silver. Not only are we talking about sterling silver, we're talking about gold plating over the top as well. We have got 45 pieces of your precious metal and with gold plating over the top, which is fab. Whenever I see these, I always think the ball head pins, classic, perfect finish. And when you're talking about such a precious metal, yeah, this for me is brilliant. There you go. So they're your ball head pins. Let me just talk through what we've got. 45 pieces. So we've got 10 crimps and 10 crimp covers. We've got 3 jump rings. We've got the ball head pins. You've got 15 of those. You've got a cable chain, which is an 8-inch length, which I think is about just over a bracelet size. You've got your shepherd hooks. You've got 2 pairs of those. And you've also got your toggle clasp and a lobster clasp in there as well. So I think once you start working with these, they're so malleable, they're so easy to work with, and there's some gemstones, I mean, most gemstones I think deserve these kind of high-end metals, but there are some, like our ruby, that we've got coming up a little bit later. How great would that be with that gold?
They're beautiful. There aren't many places, you know, you can get ball head pins.
Really?
Yeah, usually they've got an eye, the eye pin obviously, or they've got the T at the top, just a flat top. There's very few places you can get those, and that just means that you don't have to put on another round bead.
Yeah, that's
it. Just becomes part of your design. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. That's a lovely match. That
is. With the rubies.
Gorgeous.
So regal, isn't it? I always think gold and red looks fab together. So 45 pieces, sterling silver with gold plating over the top. We are talking about your precious metals, but they are really, really wonderful to work with because they are so malleable as well. Right, if you are in a place where you think, actually, I want to make something with my birthstone, or I want to make something for a friend, or I'm thinking about grabbing those rubies, yeah, gold-plated sterling silver, I've got to be using that with it, or even actually with the malachite. Yeah, the green and the gold looks fab as well. We should be at $15.95 for 45 pieces. 45 pieces, but that's not what we're going to do. So as I said, you've got crimps, crimp covers, jump rings, the head pins, chain, shepherd hook earrings, toggles and lobster clasp. Wow, at $11.95. We are talking about precious metals, and we've just taken that to $11.95. I think when you're seeing deals like this one, we are taking them a little bit lower than you would normally be able to get. Worth grabbing and just leaving in your collection. And just leaving them there and going, ah, yes, I've managed to get this strand now. That's what I'm going to use that for. Because when you've got you've got everything that you need, from a chain to the clasps. Yeah, excellent. We've got, in the next hour, we've got two strands of sapphires coming up. That would be great with this as well. The rubies a bit later on. Yeah, $11.95 when you've got such beautiful pieces. That's great. So $11.95 for gold plating over the sterling silver. 45 pieces in that bindings kit. Let's pop that back in there. Let's have a little look. We have got these coming up in the next hour. There we go. This is at 6:30. Not one, but two strands of beautiful pink sapphire. I might be tempted to put those with the ruby, you know. Because that ruby's got that pinky undertone to it.
It's lovely, actually, yes.
Yes, I like those rubies. That's nice. Or even the malachite greens and the pinks. That's great together as well. So we've got two strands of your sapphires. They're coming up at 6:30. We've also got an adjustable ring collection that's coming up at 10 to 7, yeah. These are great. Look at the size of those. Yeah, they're brilliant, and they are adjustable as well for you. They are adjustable. Because they are adjustable, they're designed to sort of move in and out, which means you could probably sort of use them in many different ways, as well as having them as adjustable rings. They're great with the loops on as well. Use them, don't use them, completely up to you, whatever you want to do with those. Don't forget we had that kit. The kit that we had was the 3 lengths of the ribbon, those 3 beautiful gemstones plus the wire. We had the polymer clay as well. So that was great, and that was part of what sort of integrated into the kit with Debbie. We have got lots and lots coming up for you, lots and lots coming up. Yeah, those rubies, I can't wait for that, so that's lovely too. So please don't go anywhere. We're going to be back very, very shortly with those deals and lots more. See you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. Right, we've got some lovely goodies. I just want to show you these, and actually I'm going to borrow one of these head pins from here to show you these, because these are so cute. You're just working with them now, aren't you, Debbie, these little flowers?
I am.
They are so cute. Look at them, I love them. They are beautiful. They really, really are stunning. These are going to be our showstopper. We've got peach shell carved flowers. You do get 10 of them in your pack, and they are just beautiful. I think whether you want to go all out, again, more the sort of the festival designs, they would be stunning. If you just wanted to have one so that it went round maybe some sort of hairstyle, if it was a bun, you could just have one very decoratively put. You could have them in a kind of flower vine, anything like that. So these are fab. These are coming up at 8:15, and you do get 10 of those. So they are gorgeous. I'm just going to pop those over there. They're coming up about 8:15. Right, we put all that back in there. Right then, Danny, what should we do? Let's go for... Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, they're gorgeous. Never seen these on their own, only ever seen them in a kit. Oh, Pete, do we have a gem grabber? Anywhere? Right over there. Thank you very much. Perfect. Thank you. Let's just go. Oh, wow. These are stunning. There we go. So we've got 15 carats worth of blue Chalcedony. How beautiful are they? They're pear cabochons. They're 18 by 13, and you get 3 in a pack. Deborah, do you use cabochons in your sort of style of...
Yes, I do. Yes, I do indeed. Yeah, I love to use them for setting into a bezel and using them with chainmail or something like that. That's really nice. They're great for men's cufflinks.
Yeah.
That sort of shape in particular. But even setting, I know it sounds silly setting polymer clay, but you can make polymer clay look quite like silver. And that can look like an antique silver, and that can look really pretty actually for
so
brooches
you could almost,
and things.
Yeah, kind of almost sort of follow the pattern if you wanted to create something quite
or
ornate.
do something quite filigree.
Yeah.
And use it as a big brooch. It looks really pretty.
Oh, that sounds very nice indeed. So, expanding the ability to use cabochons even further than any that we have discussed before. So we've got 15 carats worth of blue Chalcedony. They're pear cabochons. They are beautiful. $7.95 for 3. I am fairly disgusted, Danny. Yes, all right. $7.95 for 3 of those. They are gorgeous, really, really beautiful. And like you say, if you want to use them, maybe in polymer clay, you can. Yep. If you're great at wire work, stunning, really stunning. You can also use maybe a flat toggle that you could even glue on the back. I've seen designers glue like a coil of wire on the back and use that as your You
can also set it into silver clay as well.
Oh, nice.
Which would look stunning.
Yeah,
really lovely.
Beautiful with those blues. Really gorgeous with those blues. And let's be honest, again, these are the colours that are coming up. And like I say, these are brilliant for sort of gents jewellery as well. So with a quite a sort of spring summer vibe with a nice sort of light shirt.
And my husband wears double cuffs a lot to work, and they would look lovely with a pale blue shirt or even a pink shirt, white shirt. They would look really nice.
Yeah, very pretty indeed. Actually, yeah, that would be lovely. $7.95 on those. $7.95. That's for all 3. Well done if you've managed to grab them. Let's grab that. Now, how fab are these? Now, we spoke earlier that if you sell your jewellery, you need to put it in the best way that you can, the absolute best way that you can. These are great. You can adjust the size of them, so depending on how sort of deep or shallow you want them to lay. So all you do is adjust that. I'm just going to pop these up so you can have a little look at them. There we go. And they just grow and grow in size, and they're all adjustable. How great are they? That is fab. And I think if you're going to craft stores, these busts are brilliant that you can see here, but they are fairly sort of substantial. These ones, flatten down, and they'll just go in one of your travel bags. I think that's great. And if you do want to sort of show your jewellery off, this is the best way to do it. I would imagine it's quite nice as well if you're trying to create something, you want to know kind of how it sits on a neckline, rather than borrowing somebody and pinning in them. Great that you've got these, and especially in these different sizes as well.
Yes, I think you're right. When you go to a craft fair, I remember going to a craft fair and having one box purely for all the busts to put onto the stand, and it took so much room up in my car. Yeah. So they're perfect. I mean, you can pin into them, although you have to be careful you don't damage them. But they're also good for photography because they stand so upright, you don't get the shadows. Yeah. So they're perfect to put at the back of a photography box to put lots of pendants and bits and pieces over, or even earrings over the top, because they photograph flat. Yeah. Which is important if you want them to look nice.
Absolutely, yeah. And yeah, like you say, if you're going to a craft fair or something, or if you say you're mobile and you go to people's houses because you do bespoke pieces or anything like that, these are so fab. So just going to lie flat and just place them in your bag.
Even just on your dressing table to put your jewellery on, to
very
think,
nice too.
What am I going to wear today? And put a couple on. Think, do I like that, or do I, you know? Yeah. Why not?
Why not indeed? Why not indeed? And at $12.95, you are getting 3 of them, 3 different sizes, which I think is really important, because if you are sort of showing them off, quite nice to have them in some sort of high order as well. So brilliant for travel. These are the things that I think are just perfect if you are travelling about. And you can really display your jewellery to the best that you want them to. White leatherette necklace folding displays, and you're getting 3 in 3 different sizes. Jane says, use these all the time when I'm designing. They are brilliant. I would be quite tempted to multi-buy, and I would go, okay, well, I'm going to take, say, one of the middle ones. I have the rest for display. I'm going to take one of the middle ones. And like you say, you don't want to have ones that you destroy, but I'm going to go, this is my designing one.
Yeah, because you can always mark on it 16-inch length, 18-inch, and actually draw on it.
Yeah, that's it. If you've got one that you go, right, this is just for my eyes, just for me, just for my designing. If I put some pins in it, doesn't matter. Like you say, if you draw those lengths on it, doesn't matter. And at $12.95, or even if you just get one of the sets and you take one of them out of that, you've still got an amount to be showing them off.
Absolutely.
Especially this sort of size, because you could put several on, I think, with those. Yeah, brilliant. They are brilliant, says Jane, and indeed they are. So well done if you've grabbed them. $12.95 for all 3. There you go. They just lie flat. Fab. There we go. Let's put that on there. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, wow, wow.
What is that?
This is green amethyst, or crazy light amethyst. There is...
Oh my God, I've never seen a strand with so many on.
It's massive, isn't it?
Ever.
Absolutely massive. I'm such a fan of this gemstone, and I'm a fan of it, A, because it's green, it's my favourite colour, love a bit of green, but also because it's so unusual to find this gemstone. When you see amethyst, we know it as purple. It's about the only gemstone that when it gets heated, it gets lighter instead of getting deeper in colour. And normally when it's the trace element that makes it purple that reacts with the heat, normally from Mother Nature, from the earth, changes to a golden citrine. Only really when it comes from Brazil does it change green, and it's so bizarre. And they're not even quite sure why it happens. It is the slightly different iron element that changes in the reaction to the heat. It must be something to do with what happens in the ground to it. And it's the reaction with the heat to the iron that normally turns the amethyst purple. For whatever reason, changes it green instead of to a golden citrine. Incredible. And it looks so stunning. You've got all the properties of the amethyst, so looked after, such clarity to it, such beauty to it. And all of a sudden, it doesn't go golden colour, it goes to a green. And that's what we've got, and it's so unique. And no other green gemstone has this same colouring. If I take the malachite, which I think look amazing with it, that would be a gorgeous piece, I think, with the malachite. That real lovely depth of that green through to that really sort of fresh colour of your amethyst. That would be stunning. There is masses on here, 240 carats worth of green amethyst, 240 carats worth. A massive amount to be working with, and so beautiful, so beautifully cut. They wouldn't actually need to use too many, I don't think, to really show off the beauty of it. That is gorgeous.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
It's amazing, isn't it? $39.95. $39.95 for all of this is where we should be. Wow. Whoa. $24.90. Is that £15 saving? 24. I'm going to count how many are on here because there are absolutely masses. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 80. There's probably about 100 gems on there. Did I give up after 80? I did, yes. Wow.
Each one of those could be a pendant, couldn't it? On a sterling silver chain, every one of those could be a pendant in its own right.
Easy.
A little tiny drop.
Easy.
Beautiful.
What great gifts for people. What really, like it, because not everybody makes to sell, do they? If you make to sell something like this and you are making them into pendants, then you're right. Sterling silver chain, beautiful wrap loop, you're done instantly. And every single one, or you could make matching earrings to go with it. But what a beautiful gift, and you could get so many out of there, and you're at $24.95.
They'd be nice as little glass charms for a wedding or something,
Oh,
little favours on the
lovely.
table, because for that price, you could buy a couple of strands and the whole wedding's done.
Yeah, you'd be done. You'd be done. Thanks very much, and I'm out of here. £15 saving as well. There was a few of you that grabbed that at that $39.95, but at $24.95, we've given you £15 back in your pocket. It's a unique gemstone. It's individual in its colour, but it's individual in its look as well. So $24.95. Do check those baskets out. Let's just have a little twist of this because this is really beautiful. Look at that. Such clarity to that gemstone, and that's what we're after. Amanda, hi all those bad boys are amazing. I like that text. That's a good text. If you do want to text in, please do if you'd like to text in. You just need to make sure you start your message with JM Studio and then send it to 60777, or you can message us here on the web as well. So there you go. So Mr. JM Studio, text 60777. You can also message straight on the web as well. Please do check your box. There are so many collectors there. So many collectors. You know that's an amazing offer on that as well. Ooh, I say. Love these bright, vibrant colours of these wire. Look at that. Wow. Gorgeous colour. With Valentine's Day coming up, this is perfect, isn't it? So we have got 15 metres worth of your 0.8 mil wire. Great colour. Yeah, because with a 0.8 you could use it as structure, couldn't you?
You could indeed. You could use that as to make a really substantial heart. Do you know like Laura Binding does with her twisting of the wire?
Yeah.
Make a fabulous heart in that.
That would be gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
Fab colour, and like I say, if you twist it, maybe if you twist it with a silver or even a gold actually, would sort of change the colour of it slightly as well.
Absolutely, yes, and give the look a completely different look. Put it with gold, it would look very, very regal and quite expensive looking, wouldn't it? Put it with silver, it'd be more contemporary.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's lovely.
That's
like
it.
that.
I mean, I'm quite a fan of these big bright colours, but if you're not going to make your entire piece like this, it's lovely to have as a sort of feature in it as well, especially with Valentine's Day coming up. And then 50 metres is going to last you quite a long time. Brilliant for sort of autumn, fireworks, all that sort of stuff as well. So that's brilliant. 50 metres worth of your red coloured copper wire. 0.8 gauge. You can make some findings in the 0.8 as well, which is great. If you want to make some clips or some jump rings or anything like that, should be at $14.95.
Sorry.
Whoa, $8.95. There we go. So some $14.95 to just $8.95. 50 metres. That's going to last you quite a substantial amount of time, isn't it? That 50 metres.
A long time. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, that'll keep you going for quite some time, especially if you're only using it as a little feature piece.
Yeah, because you can just weave just tiny hearts, and for those you just need about 5 centimetres.
That would be really nice, actually.
Loads of them.
That would be lovely. So $8.95. Well done if you've grabbed that. Great colour, nice popper colour. Beauty of these, actually, as we showed yesterday, even if you work with it, even if you try and straighten it, when you warm it up, you don't lose any of that colour. That colour stays put. So no need to worry about that. I think Jen was talking about how she's had some sort of wire, and as she moves it around, it kind of flakes off. So you know that all of that colour is staying put right on there where you need it. There we go, $8.95 on that. Congratulations if you've grabbed it. Let's pop that there. There we go. Oh, is that a course? So Louisa does a workshop, introduction to wire working. So there you go, if you want to have a little look and see if you want to come to that. Right, where should we go? Oh, are you? I'm going to go with number 6. Ooh, wow. These are amazing. Let's have a little look at these. What a size. We have got beautiful pyrite, completely natural pyrite, plain rondelles. They are 10 by 6 mil. We've got 500 carats worth. I love these gems because those metallic colours, whether it's sort of a bronzy colour, whether it's a gold, whether it's a silver, will run right in between all those colours and almost sit like a kind of neutral, and will go with anything that you want to put it with.
Yeah, well, I think that's the sort of colour that people, whether they stick to wearing silver or stick to wearing gold, they will wear that colour.
Yeah.
They'll wear the pyrite, the old gold, because it's sort of in the middle, if you like.
Yeah, that's it.
And no one seems to be very scared of it. It's good for gents' jewellery. Just put one of those on a piece of leather cord and it looks fine. But those, something like the malachite would look absolutely superb. I think the green and that it just looks different. It looks almost vintage looking.
Yeah.
The colour tones go really well together, I think.
Almost a bit kind of, sort of more of an ancient look.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. You see something like that in a museum, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
but
that's it.
Really pretty. I love that, actually. Looks nice together.
Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. And I'm actually thinking that maybe with the ruby it might look really nice as well.
Oh, yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, that's nice too. And they're so substantial, aren't they? Like you say, you could just use one if you wanted to make it a feature in a bracelet with a leatherette, perhaps, or a necklace or anything like that. But nice substantial pieces, really good if you're doing anything that needs a bit of weighting down as well. You know, sometimes if you make like lariat style, you need it to sit.
Absolutely, you do.
This is great for that as well. So 500 carats worth of $4.95. There you go. $4.95. There you go. I think add that to your order for sure, because they're nice and they've got nice sort of stability to them. They go with so much. They add like an almost sort of vintage feel, like you say, to them. And at $4.95, why not? Just add it to your order, because like I say, they're fairly substantial. And if you've already got that basket open, drop that in. This is completely natural. Completely natural, and at $4.95 for that. Fabulous. Well done if you've grabbed it. Pop that in there. Let's go for... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, take a look at that. That's amazing. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That is phenomenal. Whenever I look at these, I think, well, they're fabulous, They are fabulous to make jewellery out of, and if you love that sort of big, bold statement look, they're great. But I always think, oh, imagine if you had managed to sort of prop that up somehow and had a little candle in the centre. That flame would just flicker on that druzy and would just be gorgeous as like a centrepiece for a table.
It's nice actually to have that sort of thing on a craft stall.
Yeah.
To say these are genuine gemstones, and that looks more like a genuine gemstone. Do you know what I mean? It looks as though it's Mother Nature's best, which it is. And it entices people to come and have a look at the rest of your stall, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful, though.
They are stunning, aren't they? We're guaranteeing 750 carats worth of the black druzy agate. So we've got several different ones here. So we've got that one, then we've got the one with the druzy right through the centre. Oh, they are so stunning, aren't they? And then the last one that I've got. So you probably get 3 or maybe 2 or 4, I should imagine. But yeah, all really nice if you wanted to just put them in a big frame and have them.
Nice on a frame, but you know, Gemma's got and I've got just a really thick leather cord, and you just put one on a piece of leather cord, and I wear it in the winter with a permanent jumper and a pair of jeans,
nice.
And it looks really nice, just one piece.
Yeah.
Nothing fussy with it, but just one piece, and it looks really lovely.
Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, over kind of chunky knitwear. This is, you're not going to lose this. It's not too delicate.
Really nice.
Oh, lovely. Nice ideas as well, whether you want to decorate your home, have it as a feature piece on maybe a coffee table, or you want to wear it. Completely up to you. 750 carats worth of what we're guaranteeing. Black druzy agate and these multi-shaped cabochons. $19.95. Oh no, we're not staying there. Nice. $14.95 on these. $14.95. We are now down to the last few. We really are. So $14.95. 750 carats worth of your black druzy agate multi-shaped slices. And instead of at $19.95, we are at $14.95, which is pretty incredible, actually, considering the size of them, the beauty of them. Oh, nice. Joanna says, I actually want that piece to display on my bookcases with my other gemstones. Do you know what? That's perfect. You know how you can get sort of, a display like that, or a bookcase that's kind of cut up into, and you've got like a vase and a glass on one, and then imagine having those all propped up on another.
Yeah. They'd be nice in a box frame as well. You know, some of these deep box frames, the small little ones, just to put 2 or 3 in a row down a wall. It's really nice. Yeah, what a fab idea. Oh, I like that, Joanna. I like it a lot. $14.95. We are down to the last few there. So if you do want them, go grab them because they are stunning. Well done. Lovely. Right, let me just grab those and put them in there. Oh, I love these. I love these so much. We had something very, very similar yesterday. These are slightly lighter. They've got more sort of diaphanity to them. They're just gorgeous. They're nice and light, these ones as well. So let's have a little look. They look like shards of colour, from blues to goldens to purples to greens. They are fabulous. And the beauty of these is that if you wanted to go all out, you can go all out, which is great. But if you wanted to wear just one of them, you could have just one on sort of almost like a choker style or neckline piece, or the smaller ones for pairs of earrings. Could you weave them into a ring, do you think? You could. Yeah. Yes, you could. You have it as like a bar on the top of a ring. Really nice.
Yeah. You can get, if you wanted to use a slightly longer one as well, you can get these ones that sort of go across 2 fingers as well, isn't they? Or kind of lays across. They would be fab, I think. Yeah, I like that idea. Very modern, very unusual. So go all out or just use a couple of them. It is completely up to you, but they are brilliant. I'm just going to show you what you can, if you twist them all together, they kind of just stand out. Makes a brilliant sort of centerpiece for a neckline piece, perhaps. 370 carats worth of blue quartz in the long nuggets. These are great. Love all that colour as the light catches them. Almost like a rainbow effect to them. Well, you could kind of hang them like that, couldn't you? And just have them as a neckline piece like that.
I think with those sort of colours, they are so dramatic, you don't need to do a lot to them, actually.
That's it, really? Yeah. Just keep them as they let the gemstone do the work. Oh,
absolutely.
At $6.95, can't go wrong, can you?
You can't indeed, my goodness me.
There we go. So 370 carats worth of blue quartz nuggets in the long nuggets. And we are at just $6.95. Worth a try, because once you get them off the strand, have a good look at them. You can put them in some sort of size order if you want to. Restrand them, keep them as they are. Quite nice for kind of... for bracelets, for beach wear would be really nice, just on a stretchy.
Lovely actually, because sunlight catches those, they're beautiful.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, to go with your kind of maxi dresses or like that. $6.95, 370 carats of the blue quartz in your long nuggets. Fabulous, worth a go. Really nice, worth a try on those. Right, we did show these a little bit earlier. Shell pearls are fabulous, and actually when I walk into kind of little boutique shops and things like that, you often see so much shell pearl, and actually the price point on these is whopping when you do see it. You know that kind of bubble style necklace that you can do? They're still really popular.
Yeah, they are.
And actually shell pearl, because the actual necklace itself isn't particularly uniformed, it's nice to have the gemstone uniformed.
Oh yes, absolutely, yes. Those are really complementary to any skin tone as well. They're such a delicate pink.
Yeah.
A peachy pink, aren't they really? They are stunning.
They have got warmth to it, because I can't particularly wear those sort of baby pink colours. But actually things like morganite and like this one, it's got sort of a rose colour to it. It's got a bit of warmth and does completely change the colour.
I think that size in particular is perfect for a stretchy bracelet. You see a stretchy bracelet with a charm on the front. Perfect. I mean, that go on holiday, put that on every day.
Yeah.
Fab.
Easy. I quite like it with the malachite. That would be quite nice. Even one of each.
Yeah, lovely.
Intermittent. Yeah. So very popular indeed are the shell pearls, especially because they're so uniformed. So if you're after that look rather than a more organic finish, go with your shell pearl. We've got 12 mil rounds, lots there to be working with. And like I say, a beautiful colour, very feminine, and we'll go with so many skin tones because it's got that little bit of warmth to it. Wow, $4.95.
Oh my goodness me.
$4.95. I have to say that I saw a shell pearl necklace, and it's definitely shell pearl, all in that bobble style. So this kind of size, and then maybe a bit smaller in it as well, in the central piece, and then it was just chain, or it might be macrame actually, round to the back. And that was commanding about £90.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Yeah. So when you can get the pieces and sort of the components to be able to create that, and you're looking at $4.95 for the first part, brilliant. Rose pink shell pearl rounds, they're 12 mil in their size, and you're looking at just $4.95. Lots there to work with as well, and because of that, looks great with all sorts of colours. Maybe the ruby might look, oh yeah, like the ruby with that as well. So rose pink shell pearl rounds, 12 mil in their size, they're just $4.95. If you've got that in your basket, please do check those out, because I can't imagine they'll be there for too long. Oh, actually, they would look lovely. They're cute all together. They're so sweet. That's great all together. They're coming up at 8:15. That's going to be our showstopper. Oh yes, so many people multi-buying on those. When you see the price point that they can achieve, and you've got them at $4.95, definitely. So well done, well done. Right, let's pop that on there. Where should we go, Danny? What should we do? Oh, is it already? All right then, it is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. Now, we know that of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, 5 now have been deemed the most precious. We're looking at diamonds, we're looking at rubies, emeralds. Recently added is your Tanzanite, and now we're looking at sapphires. The beauty of sapphires is, although we all know the classic blue of a sapphire, it actually comes in a multitude of colours, which I love, the fact that you can get such a rainbow mix of this one precious top gemstone. So it doesn't matter whatever your favourite colour is, you'll probably be able to find it in a sapphire. We've not got one strand here, but we have got two. Double trouble indeed. We've got pink sapphires, 44 carats worth in each strand, in beautiful faceted rondelles. And of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered, this is one of the top 5 deemed the most precious on earth. 18 centimetre strand, and like I said, 22 carats in each, so 44 for both strands there. They are gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Now we're looking at diaphanity here, which means the light can really get inside that gem and just bounce around and really glisten and really shine, and those facets on there are spectacular as well. So that's every time we move it, we get a sparkle and we get a shine off the top of each one of those facets cut into those gorgeous gemstones. And I love the fact that you can get such a mix of colour when it comes to a sapphire. You don't have to stick with the classic blue. And I would imagine you were talking earlier about how you want people to kind of have a talking point at your stall or at a craft fair and things like that. And I think if people don't know too much about gemstones, they might go, "No, sapphire's blue." And you go, "Oh, actually, no, it's not." You can talk about the fact that it's part of the corundum family, that the rubies and the sapphires are very similar, and how trace elements change the colour of the gem, even though it's the exact same makeup of the original gemstone. And yet actually just that one change, that one tiny, tiny change, that's just a trace element, completely changes the colour of the gem.
Absolutely. I mean, when I last did a craft fair, I think I had, you know, those picture frames where the picture keeps changing.
Yeah.
And I downloaded some information about, and then the picture of, you know, where they're from and what have you. And it's just something that catches somebody's eye, and they come up and they look, and then they start to ask questions.
Yeah.
As soon as they start asking questions, then they get hooked by the history of it.
Yeah.
And I just think it's lovely that you have got history with everything, with your gemstones. I think that's really, really special. You've got a story with everything.
I do love that, actually, yeah. And it's intriguing for everybody, isn't it? It's not just people who like gemstones.
No.
Actually, it's interesting to children, and it's interesting to people
exactly.
who don't even wear jewellery. But
Yes.
it's about nature, it's about the earth, it's about what happens and why does it happen, and why does a crystallisation happen and form. There's even an advert at the moment on one of the TV channels, and it's all the people like in a line picking up all of these bits of rock that have got these gorgeous gems in it. So it kind of appeals to everybody.
It does. Oh, it does. It does indeed, yeah. And that would look lovely actually put with some rose gold.
Yes.
Just to change that look completely. I think really, really pretty.
Yeah, very feminine. I love this. This is made by Fiona, and I love the fact that she's used these tassels at the bottom as a feature.
I love these tassels. I love the tassels that come with it.
Yeah.
And every time I throw them away, well, I put them in a jar now, but when I used to throw them away, I thought, what a waste.
What a waste, yeah.
But now I keep them.
Yeah, because you're talking about doing festival jewellery.
Yeah.
Perfect for it.
Perfect.
Absolutely perfect for it. So that's gorgeous as well. I'm really using every single one of those beautiful sapphires. I mean, if you saw that in a boutique shop and you went, yep, they are beautiful, natural pink sapphires, all the way from Africa, one of your top precious gemstones, this would commandeer, well, silly money, I think.
Oh, absolutely silly money. You'd be amazed how much people charge for things like that. You know, you probably get, I don't know, it's a normal stall, probably £40–50, and then upwards with a one on the front or even more in a top jeweller's.
Absolutely.
You know, you're looking at £300–400 probably. But I'm always amazed when people go and have their jewellery valued.
Yes.
How much it is. They're so amazed.
Yeah. Even people who just go and get the strands valued.
Yeah.
And you go, this is what I paid for it, what's that actually worth? And it's
stunned.
Yes,
yeah.
Massively more. More. Should be at 49, yeah, definitely. Should be at 49.90, making those about £25 each. So double trouble, what can we do? Wow. £32.95, wow. There you go. £32.95 for 2 strands of beautiful pink sapphire. You're getting 44 carats worth of sapphire. Wow. I would imagine if you just put them on the gold that we got, the little findings pack onto the shepherd hooks, maybe add 3 or 5, and you'd be sort of looking at about £20 at least.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
And you're already kind of halfway to making all your money back. And you've used 10 gemstones, which would be
So pretty.
probably about that much, if that. And then you'd have all the rest to play with and work with. Do that twice over, so that's probably a bit generous, but let's say to there. And then you have got all the rest of it, plus another strand. You've already made your money back there, and then you've got the rest of that to work with and to create with. That's phenomenal. $32.95 for 2 strands of beautiful pink sapphire. What a talking point to tell people exactly how that happens and what happens and why it's pink instead of being blue. Ah, Cara says, I need to win the lottery. So do I. So I could just buy everything. I love the quality and beauty of the gems you have on here. Love that. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cara. Yeah, $32.95, amazing. Oh wow, they are sparkalicious sapphires. I like that word. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? And that's because of the cut to them. You get the brilliance and the way the light bounces on the inside because of the gemstone itself. And then the sparkle, it happens because of all the wonderful hand facets that are on there. Good stuff. So $32.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because that's quite the star buy indeed. Right, where are we going? Ooh. Oh, they're cool. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, yeah, they're really lovely. Let's take a look at these. Look at that, all that detail in there. Stunning. Got that real depth of colour. That almost looks like a kind of what you might think space might look like. Do you know what I mean? Like with the little hints of blue and the flashes of the white in there as well. Sort of a gorgeous little solar system going on. We are guaranteeing 250 carats worth of fossilised quartz in these multi-shaped cabochons. Yeah, these are great. Look at that. Really nice because they've got that kind of real depth to them because of the black to start with. And then all that gorgeous sort of fossilised detail in the centre of them. They are stunning. I love that we have got different shapes and different sizes, and that just means that we've got the most amount of beauty out of these that we can. There we go, got a square there as well, making sure we capture every little piece of detail for you. So 250 carats worth of fossilised quartz, multi-shaped cabochons. I've got 5, but I guess you get anything from 4 to 7 maybe, which is guaranteeing 250 carats worth. When you work with cabochons, do you find that they're sort of quite good when they're quite flat? Does that make it quite easy to work with?
It's easy. Well, I find it easy. Yes, I'm not a wire worker really, so I'm quite a novice to doing wire work. So I find that the more of the bulbous ones are difficult to grab hold of.
Yeah.
So you're quite right. The flatter ones are probably easier for people who are starting out.
Yeah.
I mean, these in particular are perfect to buy somebody, to make a kit up as a gift, because everybody wears black and white.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that you can buy and think, yeah, everyone will wear that.
That would go for everybody,
That's
yeah.
right, doesn't matter who it is, I can buy that, make something up, perfect.
Love them. So much detail into them, they are gorgeous, like I said, because they're nice and thick. I think I would find that easier as well.
Absolutely.
Whether I was netting or doing the kind of almost prong set.
Yeah, I find that quite difficult.
Yeah, I think I would find that much easier if I had almost like a flat surface to work with. So 250 carats worth of your fossilised quartz, multi-shaped cabochons, so from anything from a pear to an oval. I've got a square there as well, and it's $14.95, so it should be. Wow, $9.95. That's amazing. Yes. That's fab, because they are stunning in their look. And $9.95, and I've got 5, so like I said, you might get sort of 4 or 6 or 7 perhaps. But $9.95, so much beautiful detail in there, and they are just $9.95. 250 carats worth of your fossilised quartz, multi-shaped cabochons at just $9.95. Gorgeous. And don't be afraid of cabochons either, are there? Because there's so many different techniques that you can use.
There's so many, there's so many tutorials now everywhere, and on the YouTube you'll find a lot of shows from Jewellery Maker, won't you, to teach you how to do all sorts of designs. So yes, I'm not as scared of it now as I used to be. I used to be really scared of having a go, but now I think, well, it's only a piece of wire.
That's it. That's it. And the main point of it is the cabochon itself.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ruin that by doing any wire work over it. So why not have, especially because you say don't have any wastage or anything like that. Just make sure that you have any little bits that you've got left over. Try the technique and try it, and keep going until you've used the whole lot. Just use some little tiny bits and get that technique going.
Yeah, absolutely. Just get some plated wire and just have a play.
Yeah.
And you'll get to know what you can and can't do, and what your style is.
Yeah, that's it. It's finding your technique that suits you, I think, isn't it?
I agree.
And what you find easiest to wear, and what you prefer as well. Like you might see a design and go, I quite like that, but if I changed it a little bit, it would suit me better. Yeah. So give those techniques a go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoa. We're talking about your top precious gemstones. We are talking about, we've seen sapphires, we've got rubies coming up, we've got Tanzanite, but we are looking now at beautiful diamonds, and what a cut on these diamonds. My goodness me. I have never, ever seen diamonds cut like this before, and they are amazing. The surface area is huge on every single one of those facets because they are gorgeous cubes. Wow. Even the corners catch the light. These are so beautiful. Look at that. What an unusual cut on those. Oh, they are stunning, and you really get to witness all that beautiful lustre off of every single one of those facets. Look at that go. Oh, wow. Yep, 4 carats worth of black diamonds. We are talking about diamonds. One of the most sought after gemstones, and what an unusual cut. That's amazing. 7 centimetres there. They are graduated as well, from 1 to 3 mil. 4 carats worth of black diamonds. Such an unusual cut on those. We might see drops, we might see rondelles. I have never ever seen cubes before in your diamonds. There are so many on there to work with as well, and even the smaller ones really catching the light. So even if you wanted to use sort of 3 and a drop on the sterling silver, wow, your price point would be huge because you're talking about black diamond earrings. 4 carats worth of black diamonds. I love that we can bring this. I love that we can go, if you want diamonds, you can have them.
I know, 5 years ago when I joined you, we never ever thought about having that sort of thing. We never thought we'd have rubies, emeralds. I remember when opal came in for the first time, we were absolutely stunned, you know, but to have diamonds on, they're fab. They've been on, I think, in the morning show, but a long, long time ago I remember seeing those. And all the ladies that, no, it was on a Sunday Experience, I think, when we used to have the Sunday Experience.
Yeah.
And all the ladies commented at the sparkle, because, as you say, it's a square, you've got all the edges to catch the light.
Yeah.
And the sparkle from over here is amazing.
And they're substantial, substantial facets.
They are,
God, they are amazing.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing. Right, we should be at $159.95, which I would expect, if not more, for 4 carats worth of diamonds. One of the most, in fact, probably the most sought after gemstone ever. $159.95 is where we should be. Just watch out. Just watch out. There's so many on there. You could share that if you wanted to. We're at $89.95. So from $160 to $89.95. And like I say, there are so many on there that you could split that strand in half and still have lots and lots to work with and share the cost with somebody.
That's a good idea, yes, that's a very good idea.
And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can go, oh, I'll get it. I've got in mind someone who probably want to share this with me, but, oh, am I 100%? I don't know. But that's all right, because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got 30 days to go and find someone that wants to share that with you.
It's a good idea.
$89.90, and you're still making... So say you pay £45, If you use 6 diamonds, so I'm gonna cut this. If I was to cut that in half, and then I go, okay, so 6 diamonds, would you expect 45, 50 pounds for a pair of diamond earrings?
Oh my goodness, yes, I think so.
Yep, so you've paid for your strand, you've shared it with a friend, and you've got that much left, left to work with. That's brilliant. You're not going overboard with it. Look at that. And you'd have that much left to work with, because that would be your pair of earrings that you've sold. And then you would have shared it with a friend, so you're down to £45. And you've got that much to work with. And I'd go, I'll keep that and do something for myself, I think.
Quite right too.
Why not? Why not? $89.95 for the whole entire strand. Incredible. So well done if you have grabbed that, because they are beautiful. And I've never seen them cut like that before at all. There we go. Let's pop that on there. Let's go for... Ooh. Sticking with the green amethyst like we had before. So this would be really good to go with those gorgeous drops if you wanted to carry on with the kind of the uniformity of the gemstone itself without having the same shape. There we go. Look at those. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Amazing facets to them. So you've got sparkle, you've got brilliance, and you've got a really unusual colour to go with it as well. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
They're so clear, aren't they? I can't get over it.
Beautiful. They're so fresh, aren't they? They're just really spring-like and makes you happy, I think.
Yeah. Love it. 82 carats worth of green amethyst. And it does completely have its own colour. Because when you think of, say, chrome dioxide, different colour. You think of peridot, completely different colour. Emerald, different colour. Each individual green gemstone has its own look. And I really love those together. They just complement each other so well. You look at the depth of colour from that malachite against the freshness and sort of vibrancy that comes from your green amethyst. They are graduated from 5mm to 9mm. Nice are the rubies as well. Ooh, yeah.
That's lovely.
That's
I like
nice.
that.
Yeah. Ooh, yes. Doing those rubies. What time are we doing the rubies? Oh, 8:45, and we've promised under £30 for those, which for an entire strand of rubies is amazing. So we've got green amethyst, graduated faceted rounds. They go from 5 to 9mm and an 18cm strand. Incredibly unique gemstone, as I said. Normally when amethyst gets heated, even by Mother Nature, turns to citrine, doesn't turn green. And we've got an entire green strand of amethyst here at $14.95. $14.95, incredibly unique because of that phenomena. Normally it goes to a citrine, which is a golden colour, but from one particular place it will turn green. It's so unusual, so unique, and as no other green gemstone has this same sort of colour, you know that that's going to be quite a talking point for people who've even got a bit of an idea about gemstones. So 82 carats for the green amethyst at $14.95. Do check your baskets out. And don't miss out on that, because $14.95 for green amethyst. Fabulous, well done. Let's just have a look. So we've had a look very briefly at this, but this is our ruby coming up at 8:45. So in about 2 hours we're going to do this. I love the colour on that. It's got like a pinky purple undertone.
Oh, it has, isn't it? It's quite purple. It's beautiful.
Yeah, quite often. I'm not. Do you know where this is from? Thank you. Yeah, because normally when it's got pinky purple undertone, it's an Indian ruby, like a full Ratnapuri ruby is very feminine, and one of my favourites because you get these like pillar box red rubies, but from certain different areas they're a little bit different, and it's got that kind of pinky purpley undertone to it, which for me just screams elegance, sophistication. It's got a sort of air of a regal look to it, as opposed to being these really bright, vibrant colours.
Oh, it's beautiful. The colours over here, they just look very purple, actually. You're quite right.
Yeah, beautiful. So that's coming up at 8:45. So 8:45, we're going to do that, promising under £30. Should we do it now? Yeah, shall we? A star buy? Is that a star buy? Yeah, time for a star buy. Wow, right, let's have a little look at these, because these are great for what they are designed for. Of course they are. They are adjustable rings. There we go. Let's pop those there we go. So you've got adjustable rings. I love that patterning in there as well. Very decorative. You do get 20 of them. They're all there for you. So you do get 20 of them. I love these because not only do they fit everybody, but you are not dictated to which finger you want to wear them on either. So you can mix and match and change it up depending on what designs you want to create. If you're selling jewellery, that's brilliant, I think, because you can make that fit whoever it is that comes to buy that from you. These are also fab for lots of other things. Maybe if you wanted to use them in a neckline piece or a bracelet, perhaps you could use it so that you've got all your strands that are separate. I would imagine because they're adjustable, they're fairly malleable as well. So that means if you want to pull them right out and use them maybe around on a bracelet or a cuff style or anything like that, that would be really nice to do, especially if you warmed it up and moved it out. 20 pieces. Could you fill them with polymer clay?
You could do, yes. You could do. I know before I've opened them up and flattened them and then put them as like a bar and then attach chain.
Awesome, yeah.
And tassels of chain coming from it, so those look really nice. You can flatten them out and just use them as connectors in between big links, you know. You can use them for all sorts of things, to be honest. I've seen somebody use them as a toe ring and take the rings off.
Oh, brilliant.
Because they're huge, some of them are quite big. But just use them as what they're made for, a ring. Just a lovely, even the malachite, just 2 malachite in between the two sets of rings. Yeah. Fabulous. Yeah. Stunning.
Yeah, really nice. And that's it, because you've got so many, you could go, all right, okay, I'll use these 5 as adjustable rings, and that's what they're designed for, so that's what I'm going to use them for. Oh, right, now, with the rest of it, what can I do? What other sort of things would I want to sort of create with that? Like you say, you know that you can flatten them out. I was just sort of going, probably could, but at least you've done that and know that you can flatten them out, which means you could probably get them to a bit of an arc shape as well, so you could attach them so they could go around your wrist or anything like that.
So you could do a set, you could ring, bracelets, you know, and a necklace, and it would all be sold as a set, which is a big thing if you're at a craft store and somebody buys every single piece.
Absolutely, yeah, that's it, absolutely. So we've got silver plated copper adjustable rings with 3 loops in them, 5 mil on those loops, and you are getting 20 pieces. So you should only get 10, but we put 2 lots together, so you're getting 20 pieces there. $13.90. Oh, $13.90 is where we should be. These are great. And they link together really nicely as well. $8.95. $8.95 for 20 pieces. They're fab. I love how decorative they are as well. Have a little look on the edging there. Really, really pretty. Very decorative indeed. And you can use them for so many things. So, yeah, I think or even keep 10. Because you've got 2 sets there and you should only have 10, but we'll put 2 together so you've got 20. Go, right, 10 of these, they're going to be adjustable rings. That's what I'm going to use them for, because that's what they're designed for. Brilliant. But these ones, I'm going to sort of have, some as connectors for bracelets or necklaces, like I say, so that you can have all of those strands completely separate. But even when you are creating with rings, I think really nice. Oh, there we go. Really nice to sort of have all those different gems together if you want, or you could have clusters. You could do maybe chainmail cluster. The nuggets, I reckon, look brilliant. Or just keep going and going and going.
Absolutely, they're perfect for that sort of thing.
That would be great. So yes, whatever it is that you want to do with these, at $8.95 for 20. It should have been at $13.90, quite a saving. So it does mean that you can try and have a little experiment on different things as well, which I quite like. We've got so many there, and normally you should be getting 10, but we've got 20 at $8.95 instead. Brilliant. Go give it a go. Go give it a try, because $8.95 is it's really good for that. Quite a steal for that, I would think.
Oh my goodness, yes. Because you think how many times you get your money back for that.
Yeah.
It's a big money maker, that sort of pack. And people are attracted to the shininess of silver. Yeah. They really are. They're magpies.
Magpies,
yes,
absolutely.
They just love to come over when there's shiny silver.
Yeah. That's it, yeah. So they're going to be a little bit eye-catching as well for your design. So well done if you've managed to grab those. Put them in there, 20 of those. Let's... Over here it is. I look at this and for me it screams holidays from the off, just holidays. It's almost got kind of the ripples of the sea in it. We've got 175 carats worth of Amazonite, graduated plain nuggets go from 13 by 10 to 18 by 14, an 18 centimetre strand. This colour is completely natural, comes out of the ground looking like this. These are brilliant because these you could use as kind of mini cabochons as well, couldn't you? But
yeah,
you've got the drill hole there for your support.
Absolutely. That I think would be a match made in heaven with silver clay.
Oh yeah.
Just make a nice nugget of silver and put in between one or two of those beads. Really pretty. Very summery.
That's it, isn't it? It is incredibly summery. I really like
summery.
It with that. Yeah, I like it with that a lot. That looks lovely. Or maybe the pink sapphires, if you manage to grab that. Pink sapphires would look lovely with it. Yeah, that's really pretty as well. Or even the rubies. The thing is, you could go, you go highly sophisticated and use that as sort of the big bold pop of colour and then go with a more sophisticated look. Or maybe add it with pearls, I think, for a kind of summery vibe would be really nice.
Look nice with the pyrite as well you had on.
Yes.
Lovely, with that sort of look.
I still got that. Yeah, let's have a little look at that together. Oh, yes, nice shout. That looks lovely. Yeah, like that lot. Yeah, I love all that sort of big, bold statement jewellery.
I do.
That's fab. Lovely. That metallic against that beautiful turquoise, like a Caribbean sea, isn't it? Yeah, that's fab. So 175 carats worth of Amazonite. Graduated plain nuggets that go from 13 by 10 to 18 by 14 mil. Huge in their size as well. 18 centimetre strand. We should be at $14.95. Oh, yeah. Taking them down to, wow, $9.95. How many are getting on there? I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got 12 of them there, so less than £1 per gemstone. I've just seen the silver pearls from the next kit. I really like that together. That's so
pretty.
Cute. Perfect. If you're doing sort of a beach wedding, would be really pretty.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Even as a guest, sort of that sort of look is really nice for it. Yes, 9. I've just got holidays in mind, obviously. Or even a pink opal might look really cute. Yeah, nice. $9.95. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because they really are lovely. I think gemstones like that just kind of make you smile when you see them as well. They kind of lift you.
They're a very elegant sort of colour combination, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really elegant. I think they're beautiful colours.
Yeah, they do very much lift you when you're looking at them. And yeah, lovely stuff. Don't forget, coming up at 8:45, we have these beautiful rubies, promising these under £20. Oh no, what did I do? Oh dear. That is like, pretty sure you said under 30, Vic. I have to roll with it. I've just got full named as well. Said now, isn't it? Under 20, let's do it. Let's do it. Dan is like, are you producing now, Vicky, from the floor? So we've got these coming up at 8:45. 8:45 we're doing these. Yeah, watch out on that price. That could be all kinds of wrong. I will have a look at that. We have got malachite coming up at 10 to 8. So in the next hour, about 15 minutes, we've got this gorgeous malachite. Lots of people are asking after this. We don't see this very often. In fact, it's very difficult to get hold of. Lots of kind of faux malachite out there. Know that you've got the real deal here, the real deal. Oh, cool. And we've also got these lovely carved flowers coming up. We've got those at 8:15. I love those. 8:15. We've got those coming up. If you've got that Amazonite in your basket, please do check it out. Lots and lots of people multi-buying on that. Went down to £9.95, so well done if you managed to grab those. Yes, lots more goodies. We're going to come back, and just after the break we've got another kit, some beautiful pieces. We did have a little sneak preview at some of the charms that are coming up in that kit, already set for Valentine's. They really are lovely, so don't miss out on those. We've got another demo from Debbie as well, so keep your eyes peeled for a bit more inspiration, and we'll see you all after the break. See you in a minute.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as Imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
All right then, and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got some gorgeous pieces, and actually we're going to start with a very, very unusual cabochon gemstone. Not one that I've seen ever before, actually. And it really is stunning. First discovered in 1910 in Tasmania and named after Robert Carl Stitch, who was the manager of a copper mine that was nearby. And when they discovered this, they realised all that gorgeous, stylish pink and purple colouring in it. Wonderful for carving. In actual fact, we've seen it in carvings before, and therefore the cabochon, look at that. And therefore the cabochons are incredibly striking, and so really great to have. It's a really rare gemstone actually. There's only a few sources around, and it's normally associated with another gemstone that you probably know a little bit better, which is a serpentine. Now they can be found and they kind of intertwine together. So the stitch type that you can see is the pinks and the purples, and then the green that you can see is from the serpentine, and that's because they sort of come in the same pockets, and sometimes you'll see a little bit of a mix, and it is gorgeous. Really sort of seeing that sort of flash of purple and pinks over the top, very feminine, very elegant, and then seeing all that gorgeous green almost sort of laying underneath. Phenomenal how these two gems sort of come together, sit together so nicely, and really complement each other. Not one or the other overpowers itself, but because it is natural, because these two gems are kind of intertwined together, that's why you get to see all this wonderful colour. So as I said, it's a really, really rare gemstone. No wonder I've never seen it before. Such a rare gemstone because there is only there's very few sources of this. But it is so striking. Debbie, have you ever seen state before?
No, never.
No.
No, I haven't. They are beautiful, almost like a fabric print.
Yes.
And absolutely gorgeous. One of them you held a minute ago. I don't know which one it was. It was almost like a flower on the front. Is it the one that you've got on at the moment? I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe that one.
Yes, it looks like there's like a twig with a flower and leaves.
Coming across
that
here.
That is beautiful. It's like a silk painting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Like a kind of old-fashioned oil painting. You know how oil, if it's not very thick, can kind of crack.
I've never seen that colour before in gemstone. That's beautiful.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got two, you know how you normally see serpentine, it's normally that sort of deep greeny, kind of olivey green colour. That's what you're almost sort of seeing underneath, and then the flash. You might get a pure pink and purple. It just very much depends on where it's been sourced from and how those two gems, if they are there together, because they do form so well together and almost sort of layer up together.
They would look fabulous with the green amethyst, wouldn't they? If you tone those two together.
Yes.
They'd be fabulous.
That would
be
gorgeous. Yeah, have that as your main focal bit, and then the green amethyst. Oh, yes,
really
lovely. Never have I seen this before. We've got 125 carats worth of sixite in these multi-shaped cabochons. Again, getting the absolute most out of each and every single one of these. A gorgeous gemstone, beautiful colouring, and the fact that that's natural is amazing. We're just taking that to $19.95 for these gorgeous cabochons. You'll probably never see this in anything but either a carving or a cabochon. So I think if you do love the look of this, cabochons is the way to go. And they do look so... Look at that.
That's Beautiful.
So stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really stunning. And as we spoke about before, there's so many different techniques in which you can use cabochons.
Yeah.
Just grab it and give it a go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, stunning. Look, $19.95 for 125 carats worth of such a rare gemstone that I have never ever seen this before. So nice. So nice to have that here, and nice for me as well to learn about new gemstones and have something a little bit unique. So if we're all learning, we see them all the time, and we're learning about new gemstones. Great for you as well, and certainly a custom base. Or if you're wearing it, someone goes, "What's that? Is that what made that?" Or no, get that completely natural.
You never stop learning, as I said earlier. You know that you never stop learning, and it's so lovely to have a hobby or a business that has got history behind it that you can learn about.
Yeah, that's it.
You can really get passionate about.
That's it. Every day's a school day. Love it. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Well done if you grab those, because they're really unusual, very unique indeed. Right then, what should you do? Yeah, shall we? Yes. Right, let's up. Do you know what? I've just got to start with these. I have got to start with these. Look at these. So you get a set of 3. So these we gave a little sneaky peek earlier of, but these are stunning. Let's take a look at these. So delicate. Yeah, and that's that 925 stamp in them as well. Amazing. They are gorgeous. I love them.
Aren't they stunning? Really stunning.
They are fab. So we haven't seen these for how long? About 6 months, I think we haven't seen these for. So they are a reorder. I'm loving these toggles. So gorgeous. It's Cupid's arrow in his heart. Oh, they are so cute. So cute. You know what I'm going to grab? These have got the stamp in them as well, which I think is amazing. There you go. So you've got Cupid's heart and arrow. Oh, so fab. So fabulous. That's amazing. And the fact that these are sterling silver, you can see those stamps in them as well. 925 stamp in there. They are so gorgeous. Really, really stunning. So there's your toggle. But actually, you wouldn't necessarily use them as that. In fact, you haven't. I'm just going to grab one of your pieces just to show that actually.
Well, I had those left over from the kits, and I thought I can't just have them sitting there. I
How
thought
perfect.
they were quite fun, you know.
How perfect is that?
Quite fun to have them.
Cupid's on his way. That is excellent. Absolutely excellent. So you've got the heart and the arrow. Yep, they are. Yeah, use them as charms. Use them however you want, really, isn't it? Absolutely use them however you want to. They are perfect. So you have those, and I'm just going to drop in those as well. Same level so you can see them. Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful.
Yeah, excellent stuff. Fab. So that for me is I would get this kit on those alone. But that's not where it ends, is it? It's not where it ends at all. Pinks and silvers look amazing together, I always think.
Oh gosh, yes, very complementary to each other, aren't they?
They sit really well together. So we have got here. Thank you very much. There we go. 53 carats worth of your pink opal, completely natural as well. That opal again, perfect with your Pantone colours for the up and coming season, but nice for kind of a more wintry look. So if you've got it now, wanting to wear it right now, lovely with those freshwater cultured pearls as well, with that kind of silvery tone to them. Very, very elegant, and they are 8x7mm, and they're the Baroque style, so they've got that flat edge to them. So there's your 2 strands of gemstones. So as well as those sterling silver charms and bales, we've got the 2 strands of your gemstones. Love these colours. I've not seen these colours actually. I've seen the sort of the blues, the pinks, the whites. They are gorgeous. In there we have got, just to check the colours, black, mystic green and rose gold. What do we have altogether? 125 in each one. That's quite a lot, isn't it? 125 metres. Run down that running track with that and keep on going.
Yeah.
For me, that's like the best way for me to go, right, how long is that? Oh yeah, I could run the entire length of a full running track and I'd still have some to go around the corner and chill out. So you've got 3 legs. These are just so stunning, aren't they? Whether you macrame with them, whether you do sort of micro macrame, whether you pluck them, whether you, whatever sort of weave you want to do. I mean, I remember as a kid doing a sort of friendship style bracelet. So once you get the patterning in your head, it's not difficult to do.
No.
So being able to do that, I think's
Yeah,
that's great.
I've just done a simple friendship bracelet, but you can get hundreds out of those.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Yeah, just going to keep on going,
Absolutely.
keep on going. So they're I love those colours. That rose gold is incredibly pretty. The black and the mystic green as well. And then your essentials as well with your silver beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. So lovely. I love those charms. Those charms are fab. They're your essentials, aren't they? So you've got those essentials, the 2 strands of the gemstones, which is your pink opal and your silver cultured pearls, all 3 of the zari threads, and then those wonderful, and they are sterling silver, guaranteeing sterling silver because they've got the stamp in them. I can see them from here. So they've got the stamp in them with the charms and the kind of veil hangers as well. They are perfect. Should be at £41.20. So from £41.20. £24.95. £24.95 is where we're going for. Oh, that's a massive amount for that.
It's a very, very good price because how many have I made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So that's just over £3 a piece.
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it? Gosh.
That's fabulous. And it's lovely different mediums in there as well that you can work with.
Completely different from having the really delicate, beautiful colours in the centre, the really feminine colours, to having something quite dramatic actually with the black and the green. And the mystic green zari thread, it actually shines rose gold one way and green the other.
Or blue as well.
Yes, and blues. It has the most fabulous iridescence to it.
Oh, that's
I don't
amazing.
know if you can pick that up. Can you see? It just shines different colours depending on what angle.
Yeah, absolutely. And I would imagine it sort of picks out, so if you were to put maybe the pinky tones with it, it would really pull out the pinks.
Absolutely.
If you were to put maybe a sapphire or a tanzanite with it, it would really bring out those gorgeous blues. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, mystical indeed. Yeah, that's stunning. So £24.95 for all of that. That's incredible. So the 2 lots of your gemstones, the 3 reels of your zari thread, 125 metres worth in each, your essentials, and also those sterling silver. So 3 sets. You get the bail hanger and you get the heart and the arrow. 3 sets of those. And that's amazing value.
Well, as I said earlier, I would pay that amount for those charms.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
without a doubt.
We all know that you can go onto the high street, and there are high street shops devoted to charms, and you can't see a charm for less than sort of £30.
No, absolutely not. I mean, I would love to know how much a similar charm like this would cost, because you could get your snake chain bracelets through that easily.
Yeah, you could.
So that could be added on, really.
Yeah.
And I would buy this kit just for that, because you've got 3 presents there.
Yeah, done.
Haven't you?
Yeah, that's
the people that collect these charms, you've got 3 presents there, done and dusted, ready for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
I just think this kit is worth buying just for those.
Just for the sterling silver, absolutely, because they are so delicate. They're so.
They're
that looks
gorgeous.
lovely in that.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, they really are beautiful. So £24.95. You get the 3 sets. So you've got the bell hanger. You've also got the 2 sort of. You could use them just as charms, can't you?
Yeah, and coming up to Valentine's Day, of course, it's the perfect thing to buy, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Getting ready for all your cards. You can put them on front of cards as little tags, couldn't you? Or
really nice.
You don't have to use them as a toggle clasp. In fact, I think it's a shame to use them as a toggle clasp.
Yeah,
to hide
me too.
them.
Yeah, to hide them. Again, we go back to sort of bag charms or anything like that, and you could have them just dropped together on a little charm on a sterling silver charm. Oh, fabulous! Right then.
Love them.
What are you going to show us how to do?
Well, we thought we'd go, as you know, this hour we tend to sort of focus on newbies. And so I thought we'd look at some of the charm carriers, because it's very, very simple to think, well, like the bracelet that I've got there with the chain on the front. It's very simple to think, well, I'm just going to use that on the front of a bracelet or the front of a necklace, and that's it.
Yeah.
But you can use them in lots of different ways, and you see from the necklace that's above it, I've put 2 and then attach the chain. So one is halfway up a necklace up there, my glamorous assistant, thank you very much, and one at the bottom.
And one here.
Thank you very much. And just attach the chain just to make it look a little bit different, because if you took that off, it would be a very simple necklace.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you can make it look really, really different. But there is a way to hang these. For those of you out there who are brand new to jewellery making, let me just show you something. This is something that Linda showed me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. When I first started, if you have something like a charm like this, it's very nice if it's tight with a gemstone either side.
Yeah.
When you start to do jewellery and you start to do string necklaces, it will drop like that, which doesn't look as nice, does it? But to get that curve on a necklace, that's what happens. So how do you get around that? So let me show you a little tip that Linda showed me when I first started. Take one of your head pins, it doesn't matter if it's a ball head pin or got a fancy top to it, because we're going to cut that off anyway. In fact, those little jars that we had earlier, they're useful to keep the little balls and things off your head pins, because I stick mine into polymer clay.
Yeah, polymer clay or resin or anything like that.
Absolutely. And I'm going to cut that little ball off there so it doesn't interfere with the way it sits. Okay?
Yeah.
So you now have a little coil of wire. So you take your one gemstone, you take your coil of wire, you put your coil of wire inside your charm, so when it sits either side, it doesn't drop.
Brilliant.
It fills in that gap, okay? Now, depending how big your charm is, you need something inside there to stop that falling. And I know that's a really simple tip, but for those that are just starting out,
yeah, I would have just threaded it on.
Yeah, but you don't need to do that. And also, look at your charm. Can you see the hearts upside down? Just remember that you have to make these so the hearts go the right way.
Brilliant.
Remember that the hearts should fall forwards and don't put it back to front. And that, again, may be something silly, but look at your design. You're paying a lot for these charms, and your customers are going to be paying a lot for these charms. Yeah. So you want your piece of jewellery to look as good as possible, and make sure everything's falling in the right way and is falling properly. Because if it's not, it just looks a mess, and people aren't going to pay the money for them.
No, absolutely.
So remember that when you're making your jewellery, think, would I buy that? Just stop for a minute and look at it and think, would I buy that? And if not, redo it.
Can we just discuss that Danny's just taken £5 off the kit?
Oh my goodness me. Why?
Right. So
why?
Why, Danny? £19.95 now gets you 3 sets of those charms. 3 sets of those charms in sterling silver. Then you've got the 2 strands of gemstones, which is your opal and your pearls. And also the zari threads in the mystic green, the rose gold and the black. And then you've got all your essentials in the silver beading thread, the elastic and the monofilament.
Wow.
That's amazing value.
That is just silly.
You would pay £19.95 for those charms alone, easy, and more.
Oh my goodness, you would. As I said earlier, I'd love people to see how much a single charm would be from elsewhere, because I think you'd be absolutely amazed how much they would be being £9.25. I really do.
Yeah, and we're guaranteeing the fact that they are sterling silver because you've got the stamp in them. £9.25 on the stamp. That's amazing.
I agree. When your zari threads are perfect to have in your stash, because you can kumahimo with them, and you can keep all those different kumahimo strands you can keep and then match to your gemstones. You can, like in the bracelet, I've just literally wound that round some card on a bracelet and just made it into a twisted bracelet. But the rose gold actually looks like a metal rope when you plait it. I think that rose gold is fab. I think it's really, and that's just simple friendship bracelet. I mean, really, really simple for people just starting out. And that was just threaded with some black Essilon thread just to hold those two together.
That's fabulous.
But really, really simple kit, but beautiful kit.
Yeah.
One that's be really useful, I think.
I'm not sure who it was, but someone said you're a genius for doing that.
Oh, really?
But really
right.
nice. Really nice, and the little demo as well. Really nice that those sorts of tips that someone probably just stumbled across in the first place, then gets passed down and passed down and passed down.
Yeah, because that's what makes your jewellery look different. When I first joined, I remember one saying I used to say, you don't want things to look homemade, you want them to look handmade.
Yeah. Different.
And that is really, really important.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. Jack says, good evening, everyone. So glad I made it home from hospital. Oh, after my knee replacement. In time for two of my favourite ladies. Sore but happy for Jack. Oh, Jack, get well soon. Get well soon. Yeah, I hope it's all right. Yeah, that sounds quite painful.
It does actually.
Ooh, yes. What else? What other tips and tricks are you gonna help us with?
Did you want to see that? You saw that bracelet, didn't you? And you said that's nice.
Yes.
Right. How simple is this going to be?
This
Seconds.
one here.
Yes.
This one.
Seconds.
It just looks so effective.
I know. Cardboard box.
Oh.
Very important tool. That had a Jewellery Maker product in, I have to say. Had a hammer or something in it, I don't know. And literally just wound it around. Now this thread has a lot of metal in it. It has a lot of metallic coating around it.
Yeah.
And I found that when I did this bracelet, when I twisted it, it was almost like having metal. It stayed where I put it. Because most bracelets, you do this. Oh, thank you. I'm not going to do too much, actually. I'll just do that. That's it. Stop there. Stop there. Because most bracelets, you'd make like this, and then they'd just twist back again.
Yeah,
they wouldn't stay twisted.
Yeah.
But this is so easy. This is so easy to do. I like things that are quick and easy.
Yeah, but they're effective.
I know. Tie
Less input, more output.
I know.
Yes, like it, like it.
So tie in a knot and then tie all of the threads in a knot.
Yeah.
Okay, like so. And I would put just some nail varnish or glue or something over the top if I was at home. Like so. Take that off the box if you can. Go on, go. Destroy my box. Get it off. There you go. Just take that off. This isn't obviously as, I haven't got many threads as like the other one, but then I've just made a big loop at the end of one of my pins, just using my round nose pliers.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one. And just twist it. And do the same the other end. So you get children doing this.
Yeah.
You get kids making these. I think they're absolutely fab.
It's just it's not stuff like this, because it doesn't take
seconds, and children don't want things that take hours.
No, and it's more about imagination than it is about anything else.
Yeah, absolutely. Then obviously I'll get some pearls in just 1 second. But this, if you twist it, I was quite amazed actually that it just stayed. That when it just stays.
Oh, fab! Normally that would unravel.
Yeah, it just stays.
Brilliant.
In twist.
Yeah.
Which I think is brilliant. And obviously those I'm making to a loop at the end. Cut it off, turn it into a loop and attach a clasp, and do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
And then you get your little pearls, and using beading thread, I've put my glasses on, using beading thread, depending how thick your bracelet is, depends how many pearls. I'm not going to put 2 or 3, only 2 or 3 on these because it's only a thin bracelet. So 3 or 4 pearls, and you make little circlets. You can do this with monofilament or your beading thread.
Quite nice that that's the silver beading thread with the silver pearls though, so it does sit quite well.
Absolutely. Tie them in a knot and then get your ends and feed it back through the adjacent pearls. Very rare can you get 2 strands of beading threads through pearls.
Yeah.
Very rare. So these have got really large holes, which is great. Thread them through the adjacent beads.
Yeah.
So when you cut it off, you're not cutting it right next to the knot.
Just stay there.
And it will stay there. And I've obviously put
Amazing.
2 or 3 along there just to cover the knot that's in the centre.
Yeah.
But that's all the bracelet was, but just a lot more cords. Excuse me.
And then when you did it,
how simple and easy is that? I mean, really, really simple. But I like the fact that when you've got a lot of the cords you have that shine of the different colours on the edges.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I think they're
That
fab.
green's amazing because I was like, oh, it's just put green and blue and a bit of pink. No, you've just got green and black in there, haven't you?
Yeah, green
Yeah.
and black, and you can see like a rosy gold, like
Yeah,
a
and a
coppery
blue
tone
and-
to it, and I think it's lovely.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Really, really lovely.
Oh, great. Oh, I like that a lot. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
And I liked your little trick that got passed on from Linda. That's really
It's
good.
all right.
So, but nice to be able to share that sort of
Yeah,
stuff. I
something
always
very
think.
simple, but it's nice to know.
Yeah, and that's it. Because if you've never been told it, you might never find
No,
out. That's
that's
it. Right. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
We'll let you carry on with your challenge.
Okay.
Go ahead, and we'll be back in a little bit. Right then, over we go. Let's pop that back on there. Right then, we have got about 20 minutes until the malachite. And we were doing some research and we found malachite on some very unusual pieces as well, which we'll talk about in a little bit. Nice thick bands of malachite. So we'll talk about that when we get to it, but we're going to be doing that in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. Right then, Danny, what should we do? What I have got Aquamarine. Oh, here we go. Right. Wow, is that red spinel? That is huge. That is absolutely huge. Now, at the turn of the century, they didn't even know that red spinel existed. Didn't even know, as they saw so very little of it, that it was put in with rubies. It does look very much like an exquisite ruby, but it's not. It's a completely different gemstone, but they saw so little of it until they had the technology to be able to determine the makeup of these gemstones. They just assumed it was a ruby, hence why the ruby that's in the crown jewels, not ruby at all, it's a red spinel. Also the Black Princess ruby, that's a spinel as well. Also in, what was the French crown jewels? Nope, not a ruby at all, it's a spinel. What does that tell you? It tells you that those top highly prized pieces of ornate jewellery that mean so much and are definite hand-me-down pieces, ones that they wanted the most exquisite gemstones. At the time they had the top four, the diamonds, emeralds, sapphires and those rubies. So they wanted to put those into the pieces. They looked for the most exquisite of those. Actually turned out to be a red spinel. I have to say this is no exception. We have got incredible saturation of colour, real beauty to it, and they, for me, are absolutely huge. I think I've only ever seen red spinel in a much smaller size than this. This is incredible. And it really is one of those that they didn't know even existed. They were coming out of the Burmese mines. They thought it was a separate gemstone, but because they didn't have the technology to be able to work out the makeup of these gemstones, they just assumed it was a ruby. And the most exquisite ruby, hence it being the Black Princess ruby, hence it was in the crown jewels, in what was French crown jewels. They're not rubies at all, they are red spinels. A very unique, unusual gemstone, incredible brilliance to it, wonderful colour, really deep saturation of that colour, and the fact that we've got such a huge size of this really does help enhance all of that beauty. They are absolutely amazing. The quality of these is exquisite. So we've got a 17 centimetre strand, we've got 45 carats worth of red spinel, a gemstone we barely even knew existed at the turn of the century. It is in the most highly prized of pieces, and you get to work with it, you get to own it and put it into your designs. 45 carats worth of red spinel. Rarest colours that you will ever find in spinel are these reds and the pinks. And we have got masses here, absolutely massive. $29.95 for red spinel. $29.95 for red spinel. No, no. $21.95 instead. £21.95 for 45 carats worth of black spinel. It's graduated, it's faceted, beautiful rondelles from 2x1 to 6x3. They are huge. It's a 17 centimetre strand, and we've dropped it to £21.95, knowing how exquisite this gemstone is, knowing how rare this gemstone is. The fact that we couldn't even get hold of it to start with, thinking it was a ruby, putting it in with the ruby group just because it was probably the most exquisite looking of the rubies, but actually no, it's a completely separate, unique gemstone and one to be treasured. It really is completely natural Burmese red spinel for you. So £21.95 is amazing for that.
That is just stunning. I'm just speechless because I know how much some of the little red spinel bracelets that we had on, you know, our sister channels and what have you before now. I mean, that's just unbelievable price.
Yeah.
Unbelievable price.
Yeah, kind of ridiculous actually at £21.95.
Yeah.
I would have put it more at the 40, 45.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, at least.
At least that amount of money, yes.
So that's incredible.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's beautiful.
Pearls.
That's
wow.
lovely.
What a look that would be.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And you've got champagne pearls and red spinel.
Oh.
That's so incredibly high end, isn't it? I love that. The intensity of that red is amazing. Really, really amazing. So I'm now going to do the champagne freshwater cultured potato pearls. Let's just grab that. Absolutely right. Let me just pop that back. I can't believe that was so much red spinel that went to £21.95. Champagne freshwater cultured potato pearls. They are 9x8 mm. Put champagnes and pearl in one sentence, and I'm happy, to be honest with you.
Yes, I am.
I'm happy. But for me, it's got a real elegance to it, a real vintage feel as well. Whenever you see it, almost sort of got, these are very fresh actually. It has an almost kind of sepia feel, which for me screams vintage, Art Deco, that kind of look. If you want to put it with black spinel perhaps, or even the pyrite that we had earlier, might look really lovely, very vintage. Almost sort of Victorian feel to it.
Very vintage, lovely with those black diamonds as well.
Yeah.
They would look
yeah,
fabulous.
why not?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Let's just
throw it all in.
Throw in some diamonds. I really like them with the ruby. That looks lovely as well. Or even the marcasite that we're going to do, a malachite that we're going to do in a little bit. Yeah, nice. Very nice. They're very fresh in their colour actually, very fresh indeed. So. Oh, you're not even in shot, Sam. Shamed. Shamed. Do you know what? I never, because I'm here, I never know what the microphones pick up and what they don't. And then when they reacted in there and they were like, Sam! It's all right. It's all right. We all do it.
I don't think anyone heard.
I don't think, no one even noticed. Breeze past it. So you've got champagne, freshwater, cultured potato pearls, and 9x8 mm. They're incredibly elegant and glamorous. And I think should be £14.95. I think when we look at these, I forget the real value of pearls when I see the prices that we have here, because I see them in boutique shops, I see them in department stores, and they command three figures.
I know they really do, and I think we forget, as I say quite often on this show, we get a bit blasé, don't we, really, about our prices, and we forget until you go into a high street store and you look and you think, wow, the prices of things are just amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'd be able to get a strand as beautiful as that of acrylic.
No, I don't think you could.
You know,
I don't think
not looking as beautiful as that. I just,
No.
well, it's stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
We've taken it to £9.95.
Wow.
Champagne, freshwater, cultured potato pearls. They're 9x8 mm, so they're fairly sizable as well, aren't they?
They are.
And we've taken them to £9.95. £9.95. They're vintage. They're stunning. Everybody can wear pearls as well.
Especially that colour.
Yeah.
It's a really complimentary colour, I think.
And I think I used to think that you had to be of a certain age bracket to wear pearls, but no, they are so bang on trend as well.
They are, and it's the one thing. I remember Carol once saying this, and I agree with her. It's the one strand that you can wear to the office in the morning,
Yeah.
go out to lunch with your girlfriends and
Yeah.
wear with a black dress at night, and you wouldn't have to change your jewellery.
No, that's it.
It would go to every occasion.
Yeah, absolutely every occasion. Yeah, there was a designer not that long ago that's known for quite flamboyant pieces, took it back to basics and actually had sort of lots of tweed and that kind of fitted look, and pearls were all over their collection.
Yeah.
All over their collection, and that's the high-end top designers, and you get them for $9.95. Brilliant. Right, let me pop those back in here. Right, where shall we go? Let's do... Oh, can we do number 6 from the 8 o'clock? Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. These are amazing. These are incredible. Look at that. They are amazing. I'm just going to hold a couple of those up so that you can see. Fossil ammonite. We have got an actual piece of history. How stunningly beautiful are they? Look at all that detail. Now, an ammonite was a gorgeous little creature that was hanging around in the oceans about the same time. The dinosaurs were sort of evolving and changing. Became extinct about the same time the dinosaurs did. They were like a little crustacean creature. And as these sort of fossilised, you got to see all of that beautiful detail. These are stunning. Look at that. Now, you might be looking at those and think, well, ammonites normally turn into your ammolite. Well, actually, only about 5 or 10% of them had that sort of iridescence over the top. So here we've got just an actual piece of history, the snapshot of history. If you would make a piece or a necklace or anything out of these, Debbie, they would be something that nobody else would ever have.
No. There are some beautiful designs actually on the internet of these particular creatures, if you like, so the history, bits of history, put into some beautiful silver wire that's then been patinaed.
Oh, nice.
And they look like old pieces of metal, like old pewter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that sort of look goes with the age of the product. I think if you're going to use these, they don't look very, how can I say, they look okay in sterling silver or gold. They don't look very good if you try and do a contemporary design with them. For some reason, they need to look like they've been in a jeweller's window for years and years and years.
Yeah.
They need the antique-y look to look good. And then you can charge a fortune for these.
I bet.
My goodness me. I've seen them, 3 figures plus in the last week because I've got one at home. I was looking what to do with one.
Yeah.
And you can charge, £300-400 for a pendant that's been wire worked and patinaed, and it looks very old. I was amazed at the prices.
That's incredible. That is incredible. And obviously each one is going to be unique.
Because it's unique.
Yeah, that's it. They are a tiny little creature that was around when we're talking millions and millions of years ago.
I can't get the head around that. I think that's just amazing.
And I know that we talk about gemstones that are formed in the earth. They were talking about millions and billions of years ago. We actually have a gorgeous little creature that hung about the ocean as when the dinosaurs were roaming around and evolving and changing. When they fossilised, this is what we got. And some of them have that iridescence over the top and some of them don't. And it's only about 5 or 10% that have that sort of rainbow look to them. But my goodness, these are fabulous. $24.95. So that's So that, oh, okay. So we should be at £5 each, apparently. For a piece of history. Brilliant. 1995. I've had people, and we've had something very similar to this before, say that they've given them to their kids for kind of like or given one to a child as a sort of kind of show and tell when they're talking about that era in school, and how interesting for them as well to actually go, do you know what, this is not always about making jewellery, this is about where these come from, the natural form in which they're created. It's about having a piece of time and a piece of history right there, and whatever you want to do with them. Talk about making things for the home as well. I think these would be great in one of those sort of drop frames that you were talking about as well. Some sort of design for that. And you've got 5. Got 5, 1995 for those. They are amazing. So well done if you've got those. That is a literal piece of history. Wow. Oh, these are cute. Nice. Look at them. They're fabulous. You've got a gold-coloured hematite. You've got that metallic luster. You've got that sparkle to it as well. In the heart shape, fabulous. Do you find that if you make pieces or talk to people about selling pieces or anything like that, do you find that the hearts, the stars, the flowers, all those sorts of designs are just super popular?
They just sell. They sell themselves, to be honest. They just walk off stands, I'm sure, especially coming up to Valentine's Day. But as I say, hearts, flowers, stars, anything like that, they just go. But it's also nice that if you've got that as your tag of your jewellery, your make, say you've got a make and part of your design, your letterhead or website or what have you, has got a heart on it.
Yeah.
Why not use that on the back of every extended chain?
Nice.
And make it your signature, or attach it with a little earring to a business card or phone charm, or you know, just make it special.
Make it your tag.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Talking about Valentine's, that would be lovely together, I think, the rubies and the gold hearts.
That's lovely.
But talking about flowers as well, you can make really nice flowers out of these as well.
Yes, you can.
By putting the points together, having a sort of central piece. 135 carats worth of gold and colour-coated hematite. Plain hearts, they're 8mm in their size. You've got 38 centimetre strand. Oh, and they're £5.95. I'm not even sure we're allowed to do that, are we? But it's done. £5.95. If you sell jewellery, go grab them. Because if they're going to walk off your stand all by themselves without even having to put that much effort into it, these are definitely the ones to get. £5.95. I think these will look fab with the malachite as well. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lovely look. £5.95. £5.95. 135 carats worth of gold colour-coated hematite, plain hearts, 8mm in their size, masses on there to be working with. Just really great to be working with. And again, you've got that metallic colour, so they're going to go with loads of pieces with pops of colour as well if you want to use them. Maybe if you manage to grab that kit, I think with the green, they'd look amazing actually. That mystic green would look fab.
Would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely. That is it. £5.95 for those. Those are great. Well done if you've managed to grab them. So many people multi-buying on those. Yeah, at £5.95, of course you would. There we go. Let's pop them there. What should we do? Oh, wait, is it time? Oh, the time that everyone has been asking for. It is now time for the Malachite Star Buy. All right then, everyone has been texting in and asking about this. This is the gem of the evening for sure. It's actually an incredibly popular gem, and that's to do with its really intense greens and all that beautiful banding that you get to see. And that banding is completely natural. Now, when you see this gem in its rough form, you'll see that you've got those sort of intense greens, and then you've got bands that consist of sort of concentric circles. These create and come with really interesting patterns, and this is what makes these pieces so sought after. And the more patterns that you get, the more interest and more kind of detail that you get, that's what makes them the really prized pieces. Now, we were talking earlier about how difficult it is to buy this gemstone to bring to you, because there is so much of faux malachite out there that it's very difficult to kind of get past all that and find the genuine, real article. And that's what we've got here. We've got the actual natural beauty right here for you. So although it's quite difficult to find and source the natural original stuff, this is what we've got, and we've got masses of it. I think the first time I ever saw malachite, and for quite a while after that, we only ever saw it in cabochons. And we only ever saw maybe one at a time, 3 an absolute push. But we have got a real amazing amount here on this strand. Now, it's been worn in jewellery for thousands of years, even found from sort of ancient civilizations as well. So it is incredible. It's so hard wearing, so it's brilliant for jewellery. Really brilliant for jewellery. Now, we were having a little discussion about unique places that you might find malachite. Now, I don't know if we have any football fans, but actually at the bottom of the Premier League Cup and at the bottom of the World Cup, there are both the same, 2 bands of malachite that go all the way around the sort of the base of it, which is amazing, I think.
It's amazing, isn't it?
When you've got, and to whether you enjoy football or not, that is a trophy, both of them, but more the World Cup, that is a treasured trophy, and could have chose from anything. And they didn't even have to put gemstones on it at all. But round the bottom are 2 bands. Have a little look, if you're online, have a look. 2 bands of malachite circling the bottom of the World Cup, and then again on the Premier League Cup. Very cool. Very cool indeed. So unusual places where you might find malachite, but we have got it here for you. Incredibly popular. Very difficult to source the original real stuff, but you know that's what you're getting here. You can even get your certificate of authenticity to go with this if you want to, because it is difficult to find and source the real stuff. But that is what we've got here. So we've got 140 carats worth of the real stuff. Completely natural, obviously. It's those concentric circles that you find in the rough that we cut to perfection to make sure you get to witness every single piece of beauty from this particular gemstone. And that's what we've got. Oh, that's lovely. That's gorgeous. Did you go around picking any of your best pieces, or were they all so gorgeous in
Just so lovely, yes.
Let me just pull that out a little bit. Looks great with that antique bronze.
It does, doesn't it? I was just busily trying to get a stretchy bracelet out, but not in time. But yes, it's beautiful. The colours are just so stunning.
Yeah, that looks really nice together. But I think the beauty of it is, obviously green being kind of Mother Nature's almost stark colour, isn't it? And you could put anything with it.
I could put silver, I could put gold or what have you. This is just, I just thought it looked a bit different.
Yeah, no, I love it with
it.
Yeah, I love it. And the fact that it was used in, it's been used in jewellery for sort of thousands of years, and we know that we've got it from sort of ancient civilizations. Why not put it with something that kind of matches that feel?
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, I love it, love it.
Really lovely gemstone. 140 carats worth of malachite, completely natural, as I've said. And we've traced this back to being used in jewellery sort of 4000 BC. That's how long this gorgeous gem has been around. 6 mil in those rounds. Nice to work with a 6 mil.
Very nice actually, and the holes are huge because it's very rare I can get this thick elastic through easily. Yeah. You know, but it's going through really well actually. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Lovely to work with. It's just such a colour, just so unique. This colour.
That's it. Yeah.
It's beautiful. It really is.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Every single green gemstone that we see is individual to itself. There's nothing that kind of mimics anything else.
No, but the banding on this is just stunning. Every single one looks like its own little world.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like yeah, it really does, like its own little planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are really gorgeous. 140, look at them. Perfectly cut, unique in their look. And I think the thing that we need to talk about is that it's very difficult to get hold of it. And it's very difficult to find the real deal.
Oh, I can imagine there must be a lot of faux gemstones out there.
Yeah. I think when you look at sort of the faux gemstones, I think the only reason that they come about is because the gem itself is difficult to get in its real form.
And because it's popular. They wouldn't make faux gemstones or something that isn't loved.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And because it's so hard to get hold of and because it is one of those that people want so much, yeah, that's why they make the faux ones.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
$24.95. Wow. 140 carats worth of malachite. Let's not do that. How about we give you back your postage and packaging for the day? How about that? You only pay it once for the day. There you go, $21.95. Giving back your postage and packaging for the whole day.
Wow.
So if you'd already got that, we'll pay for your postage and packaging by giving you back that money, taking that to $21.95. $21.95.
Gosh.
And you've got enough there. So you've made two gorgeous pieces already. So you've got a necklace and a pair of earrings that kind of match in the same look. Now you've just made a stretchy bracelet as well.
Yeah,
and you've got some left over.
Loads left over. Yeah.
Nice. Very nice indeed. This is the one to go grab. Even a stretchy bracelet, I would imagine, with this kind of gemstone, would command quite a high price.
Oh my goodness, yes. I think the colour does it as well, doesn't it? I mean, if you wear that, I just think it's so stunning. It almost glows. I think it's beautiful. But yes, I would probably charge... At a craft fair, you'd probably get away with £15, but if you're in a nice shop, you'd pay sort of 20 plus,
yeah.
20, 30 pounds.
So there you go. You've used not very much of that strand. You've already got two more pieces out of it. You've got some left over. Do you think this is the sort of gem that if you were to sell it, say at a craft fair, you'd want to know a bit more about the knowledge about it?
See, I said that for craft fair, I actually wouldn't sell these. I think I would pick and choose where to sell these sort of gemstones.
Right.
Go somewhere like the National Trust houses have open days.
Oh, yeah.
Go somewhere where people actually want to go with money in their pocket to go and buy something that's special. A craft fair, people won't care whether it's at some craft fairs, like school fairs, you know?
Yeah.
They're not bothered what they buy, as long as they go home with something in their pocket. You want to be able to sell something as beautiful as this to someone who's going to appreciate it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So I think you need to get your money's worth and go to somewhere really special. Grade your jewellery on where you're going to sell it, I think, and I'm sure Angela will back me up on that. But something like this, I would want to get nicely boxed, you know, £25, £30 just for a bracelet. And you see that in a jeweller's shop all the time and you don't bat an eyelid.
No, that's it, isn't it? That's it. Because you come to expect that kind of price because that's the sort of thing that would be in there. Yeah, you're right. Pick and choose where it is that you're selling.
Exactly.
So then, yes, definitely you need to kind of go, right, I need to learn about this. Why is this more than
box
any
it up
other?
nicely and you know, make sure people know the history of it and what it is and make sure it is real. And yes, get the money's worth. These warrant having been treated specially.
Yeah.
You know, they are special. They're Mother Nature's little treasures and they need to be treated like that, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, certificate of authenticity with that for sure. Well done if you've got it. There are loads of you with it in your basket, so please do check it out. We're going to squeeze one more in before we go for a short break. Lovely, gorgeous smoky quartz. I love this gemstone. Warmth to it. Really nice. As if you want to go for that kind of monochrome look, actually this, it's got a bit of warmth to it. It's got a bit of warmth both sides. There we go. So instead of your black and white, you've got your champagnes and your chocolate browns. That looks beautiful. I love that. That's really pretty, those two together.
It's one of my favourite gemstones.
Smoky quartz.
Yeah, my favourite gemstones. I just love it with peaches, with like peach pearls we had when we first started.
Ooh,
they look fabulous. I just think it goes with everything.
Yeah, it really does.
Everything.
It really does. And if you put it with a bright, vibrant gemstone that you might think, oh, that's a bit too much, if you add smoky quartz to it, adds the warmth and pulls it back a little bit.
Yeah.
And vice versa. If you've got a gem that needs a bit of a lift,
yeah,
it seems to do that to it as well.
It does.
And it's nice to have, quite nice to have, especially if you're wearing it, nice to have that real monochrome look. But maybe you want a bit of warmth to it. You don't want to be so sort of stark with it.
Yeah, it isn't as hard as black.
Yeah.
It's quite soft to the skin, I think, and it shows off the gemstones beautifully. I love it. I love it.
Nice. There's masses there. 235 carats worth of smoky quartz round, 10 mil in their size. And we've taken that to $6.95. I would definitely want to be popping it. Would definitely be popping it with that. That's gorgeous. Right, just to let you know, coming up in the next hour, we've got these rubies now made. I've made a little Freudian slip. I did say under 30, and I'm now getting told off because I slipped under 20. So, well, that's what we've kind of got to roll with, really. Oops. So that we've got coming up, that's at 2:45. 8:15, we're doing these. A gorgeous little showstopper. I love these. They are beautiful carved shell pearls. So they are coming up as well. So not to be missed, not to be missed. Any questions at all, please do text in. But we're going to be back after this break with those and lots more. So please don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment. Bye.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything. And then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig, and we're going to see what we can find.
All right, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh yes, we've got lots more goodies for you, lots more goodies. Right, Danny, where are we going to start? Just to let you know as well, coming up, we have got these at quarter to 9. So in about 40 minutes we're going to do these. Gorgeous strand of rubies. Now I originally said under £30. Then with a slap on the wrist I said under £20. Oops. So I think probably take advantage of that. Oops, is all I can say about that, but it's done, isn't it? They're coming up at quarter to 9. Then we've got these in about 5 or 10 minutes time. These are beautiful. These are carved shell pearl flowers. I think you get 10 of these. Look at them. I'm just imagining that as a ring for, like you say, for festival jewellery and things like that. It's perfect. Those in like a little sort of headdress. It was so cute. We're going to do those at about 8:15, and then at 8:30 we have this gorgeous collection. Now, is it all 4 strands? Yes. Oh yes, Beauty Quartet. There you go. Look at that. I love that purple. There we go. We've got all 4 of those coming up at 8:30. Nice big, bold statement jewellery. They all sit together so nicely. Lots there to work on as well. And because they are bundled together, we know that we're going to have quite a price on that. I know that we are. I'm loving these. They've got like a metallic finish to them. They are amazing. So we've got all of those coming up very, very shortly. So at 8:15 is the flowers, 8:30 is that, and then at 2:45 my, oops, Freudian slip on the rubies. Oops, right, okay. Breeze past that, it's fine. Let's go for, nice. Wow. That is gorgeous. We spoke earlier about your top precious gemstones. We know that we've had pretty much all of them tonight. We've had diamonds, we're going to have rubies, we've had sapphires, there is Tanzanite. And when we're looking at the precious beryls of emerald, we know that lying really close underneath are the same makeup of gemstone, but with a different trace element in it. So with an emerald, we've got the trace element changing it green. Then with all the beryls, we get maybe yellows, and we get pinks, and we get tranquil blues. And when we're looking at that, we know that all that's happened is that trace element has changed. And what it does is change the colour of the gemstone. They're so precious that they were given their own individual names. So we're looking at Heliodor, we're looking at Goshenite in a slightly sort of limey green colour. We then got Aquamarine in the tranquil blues, and we've got Morganite in that wonderful feminine pink. Now, when we get a strand of all of those, it means that you just have to grab the one and you really get to appreciate all those gorgeous colours in one. And when they look this beautiful, you've got to go for it. 17 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. These are beautiful. Clarity to them is incredible. You've got colour there as well. And for me, it is all about the fact that you get a mix of every single one of those gems in one strand. And I think that's great, because if you only make for yourself or for gifts, this is so brilliant to have all of those gems in one strand. Or if you're only just starting to sell, maybe you just sort of sell to friends and sort of friends of friends and family, you're not going to need an abundance. You're not going to need a whole strand of aquamarine, a whole strand of morganite, a whole strand of Heliodor. But actually, you get to be able to work with every single one of those.
I think it's a really good point, actually. Yes, it's a nice way of buying them. They look, these particular ones, I think look lovely as stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
If you just do like a couple of stack of bracelets, just 2 or 3, you could probably get, it's a long strand, goodness me, you could probably get 2 or 3 just with some really lovely sort of stardust silver spacers or something.
Yeah.
And just wear them as stack, even with some of the beautiful other gemstones we've had earlier. I just think the stack of bracelets is such an image at the moment with all jewellers.
Yeah, I can imagine that on memory wire.
Yeah.
Having a sort of 3 reels of your memory wire.
Beautiful, beautiful.
It's just gone to £9.95.
Oh my goodness me.
17 carats worth of multicolour beryl at £9.95.
See, they're perfect for tiaras as well.
Oh, nice.
Ever so pretty to do, so the twisted wire with the tiaras.
I'm thinking as well, you know, with the sort of combs that we do as well, because the whole comb just practically disappears when it goes in the hair, doesn't it?
It does.
So you could have an almost sort of mini fascinator style, or like a mini tiara, but not just like on the side of your head as opposed to all the way around.
Yes, the wedding vine done with that would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Lovely. And you could even sort of weave these into, talking about weddings, weave it into the veil or weave it into the back of the dress. Or
they're really a delicate colour, aren't they? So
and you've got your something blue as well. Nice. £9.95. They are beautiful. Gorgeous sparkle on there. Woes down if you have grabbed them. Let's pop those in there. Wow. I love that we get such an array of colours in pearls, whether they come naturally, whether they've been given a colour. I think that the colours give it a bit of a modern twist. We talk about, I sort of said, oh, maybe you have to be of a certain sort of age bracket to wear pearls, but no way. When your top designers are creating with pearls and you can give it a bit of a modern twist by adding some colour to it, why not? Why not? Gives it a modern vibe, doesn't it? Takes that classic gemstone and twists it up and brings it into the right century. We've got Peacock side-drilled freshwater cultured pearls in the Baroque style, and they are 8x7 mm, and as they catch the light, wow. Purples, greens, blues, turquoises, there's even a bit of a golden colour in there as well. I love those.
I love those because of the different tones, and as you say, as you move your hand, you can see so many different colours in there. They're beautiful.
Yeah.
You can put all sorts of colours of gemstones with those and it'll pull out every single one.
That's it, whatever your favourite sort of bit of that is.
Yeah,
grab a gem to sort of match up with that.
Yeah.
And we're still looking at pearls. We're still looking at the classic gemstone that is a cultured pearl.
Oh, stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
I love that modern vibe to it with that peacock colour. So side-drilled freshwater cultured pearls, again in that Baroque style, which means you've got that flat edge to it, which is brilliant if you're using it for maybe cufflinks perhaps, bracelets, studded earrings especially, and even little clip-on earrings you could do as well. Maybe like 4 in a row, like in a circle would be really nice. Yeah. Clip-ons are really, really difficult to find. So again, if you could be the seller that has those, or even just makes for somebody you know doesn't have their ears pierced, that's perfect. So Peacock side-drilled freshwater cultured pearls, Baroque style. Oh goodness, at £5.95. £5.95. I always say take advantage of our prices, but don't devalue the gem if you are selling on. And how great if you're making for gifts, because no one would expect an entire strand to be £5.95 that didn't know about Jewellery Maker. And so if you make a piece with these in, if you even made like a stretchy like you did with the malachite and put a nice little, maybe a charm drop from the kit on and had like one of the little hearts on there, you're done, perfect. You've made something that's beautiful but nowhere near, didn't cost you physically actually what the value of that should be.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's really nice.
Beautiful.
$5.95. Well done if you have got lots of multi-buyers on that as well, because yeah, they are stunning. And I love that they catch the light and appear to change colour as well. Blues, purples, greens. $5.95, lovely stuff. Amazing. Right, let's pop those back in there. They are lovely. It is now time for a showstopper. I love these. They are so gorgeous and so beautifully carved as well. So beautifully carved. Now let's pop one down upwards so that you can see it. There we go. Pete, can you get that? They are just so beautiful. These are brand new. Oh, they are so stunning. Were they nice to work with?
They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I could see these on little head pins.
Yeah.
On little hairpins, just like grips to
Cute.
put in the hair.
Yeah.
If you've got a French pleat or something in your hair, you just put them in.
Oh, just pop them in.
Really pretty.
Like old-fashioned hair, the pins as opposed to a grip. Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea, really nice. But we're talking about sort of creating for springtime. We're talking about creating for sort of the festivals. The tickets are already starting to go on sale. This is perfect.
Absolutely perfect. And there's something special, actually. I haven't seen anything like these before. Not these delicate, and the detail on them.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really incredible. The fact that they are carved in like that, I think. Yeah, they're great.
They're fabulous.
Really beautiful. And you don't need too much in the centre. I've just got a classic ball head pin there in the centre. And that's enough.
Absolutely.
Don't take away from the sort of the delicate finish of them. No. They are beautiful. You are getting 10 of these. And yeah, I think in a hair vine or a gorgeous kind of 70s style headband, like even if it sort of swoops with these just sort of dotted in, would be so pretty.
Beautiful. I mean, you could just embroider these onto a piece of velvet or something, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Use them as a headband. Really lovely.
Yeah, or even to decorate sort of clothing. You could have them on studs of shirts, perhaps,
even
on collars. As buttons,
yeah, to a nice little cardigan or something.
Yeah.
A really delicate, peachy cardigan or something, and have these as a buttons. How
lovely.
Little
buttons on sort of cuffs. If you had like a jacket on, even a summer jacket would look really pretty. You could have sort of 3 up the cuff.
That would look nice.
Just endless ideas for these. They are so stunning. Yeah, and they will suit any kind of genre as well, from kind of 20s and 30s and 40s going to kind of the festival style with a boho finish to it, to little kids with clips. That's right. Sorry. Little kids with clips or hair vines, or even weddings for sort of a summer style wedding. It would just suit so many different people.
It would. You're quite right. I think these are going to be the focal point of something really, really special, especially if you do weddings and you have bridesmaids or something for little, just one on a little silver chain for a little bridesmaid. You know how pretty that would be.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love the colour of that one. So I've just made a little ring out of it. You've got a pair of earrings and a drop star bracelet. Oh, drop star necklace.
Is it twisted? Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Love that little ring. That's so cute.
I think they're really pretty. Really,
yeah,
really pretty.
I don't think you need to do lots with it, do you?
Because I had a hair comb actually, but I thought I'd have to put something else with it.
Yeah.
Some pearls or something. I didn't want to take away from there because I think they're so beautiful as they are.
They really are gorgeous, aren't they?
Really pretty.
Yeah, because they are carved, and like you say, they've got such detail in them that you don't need to do that much to them.
No, you don't.
Oh, they're so cute. I love that they slightly vary in their colours. Some are got real peachy colours, some are a bit whiter like that with just a flash of that peach colour.
They're really lovely.
Oh, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. We've got 10 pieces as well, and you've got 3, 6, 7 in the necklace, 8, 9, and then 10 with the ring. So you've used all of them and create 3 pieces of jewellery with it.
It's amazing how far you can make it go, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're lovely.
They are beautiful. Perfect for sort of spring, summer, even autumn if you wanted to put it with sort of some smoky quartz or citrine or anything.
Yes, definitely.
So you kind of cover quite a few seasons with that.
It'd be nice to do a sort of a bracelet or something like what I call a button bracelet, where you put the wire going in one way and the other way, so they sit flat.
Yep. Yeah,
in a row. That would look really pretty.
Yeah,
actually.
ladder style design. So both of that would sort of fit like that. Yeah, female cufflinks as well.
Yes,
Always
they would
pretty.
look nice.
Yeah. Lots and lots of ideas there. 1995. No, these are brand new as well. Wow, there we go, $14.95, more than your postage and packaging back there. So from £20 we're now at 15. Brilliant.
Well, if you go to any haberdashery shops and you look at cards of real shell buttons, they are a fortune.
Yeah.
They are twice the price of that. They are so expensive, and they haven't got detail like that.
No.
So that's a really good price. Goodness me.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
I think
like those.
Yeah, I think they're stunning. I don't know if you want to get a close up here, just so that you can see a bit more of that detail. Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
They're just perfect.
That is so pretty. That really is pretty.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Even if you just had them as little stud earrings.
Yes,
you can make
they
your own
would look
findings.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I like that a lot. $14.95 there, and you're getting 10, and you've made 3 pieces of jewellery out of that. One of those fairly substantial, so they are gonna go a little way for you. Really lovely. So $14.95. What a showstopper! Love those. Sandy coming in, well done. June, yours has just gone through as well. Angela, well done. Lucinda, Susan, Carola, we've got Irina, Christine, Lorraine multi-buying there as well, well done. They really are gorgeous. So well done if you have grabbed those. Yeah, the detail in them is stunning. And I always love a shell pearl because they seem to have like a rainbow iridescence effect to them when the light catches them properly.
They do. Beautiful.
Oh, they're lovely. Well done if you've grabbed them. Actually, lots of people coming in now, multi-buying, giving you that £5 back. So from $19.95, we've gone to $14.95. So a nice little saving there. Well done. And yeah, they are so delicate. Yeah, they are. They're so. Look at it. It's a little ring. They're so gorgeous. So pretty. So pretty. Look at that as it catches the light, just sort of shimmers. Yeah, just delicate, isn't it? Very delicate. Yeah, beautiful. Well done if you've grabbed those, well done. There we go, let's pop them there. Ooh, yes, let's go for a little bit of Ethiopian opal. Opal itself, very unusual gemstone actually, because it has no crystal structure. When you look at other gemstones, whether it's Astronic, whether it's cubic, whatever it is for the structure, an opal doesn't have any, and that's what kind of determines whether it's an opal or not. Always has kind of a watery texture in it, whether it's a small amount or a larger amount, always has sort of a watery jelly-like texture to it. Ethiopian opal has quite a considerable amount of that, but it has diaphanity as well. So as white light bounces into the gem, like it does with any clear gemstone, bounces in, breaks up, you get the refraction of light, you get to see from reds all the way through to blues and purples, and it flies back out, you get to see all that colour. When it comes to an opal, especially an Ethiopian opal, it goes in and breaks up, and as it comes back out, comes out through that texture. We get to see an almost hologram effect to it, and all of those colours become almost electric in their colour. We have got such beautiful colours here. Hopefully you get to see them, because we don't have, I don't know why they do, but we don't have the best lights and screen to help this out. So we sometimes lose a little bit of that colour, but know that you can see those beautiful greens. We've got purples in there as well. Yeah, there they go. You can see them, can't you? But know that when you get them home, you'll have so much more. Actually, Debbie, you can probably see from there that we've got
yes,
lots more colour.
The amount of, you think that was a multicoloured strand?
Yeah,
wouldn't you? From over here, anyway, it looks like a multicoloured strand. It's beautiful.
I love the fact that actually, as you move it about, those colours will change.
They do change, that's right. Yeah, they're stunning. Those look really, really lovely used as spacers.
Yeah.
In between really delicate gemstones, or even something like a rose quartz or something. And you suddenly get a flash and you think, oh,
what was
it
that?
just makes you look
Yeah.
again, you know? It just highlights the beautiful gemstones that it's next door to.
Yeah, it's an amazing phenomena actually, that when you look at it, you know that all that's happening there is just light.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Light that's just being sort of broken up inside that gem, and as it flies back out, we get to see it. I still need to find out, because I can't find it anywhere, why it turns to such a kind of electric colour. They're really sort of bright, vibrant colours, and they have an almost sort of shimmer to them, and I don't know if that's a reaction to the texture or any more than you would see sort of out of, let's go for it, a diamond or a topaz or something, but the fact that you get such illuminating colours when it comes to an opal, I always think is amazing.
It's like it's got little fairy lights inside.
Yeah, yeah, like being lit from the inside, yeah, with the neon colours. So I've got 55 carats worth of opal, plain small nuggets go from 2x1 to 6. 86 centimetre strand at just $11.95. If you've never owned an opal, grab this one, because the colour is beautiful. You're getting such an amount of kind of that electric colour coming out of it. We've got blues, we've got greens, we've got reds, we've got purples, golden colours as well. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get it home and have a look for yourself. This is a sort of gemstone I would perhaps go outside and hang up somewhere and let that light really bounce around inside that gem. As if you've not seen an opal up close and personal, at $11.95 makes it affordable for all, doesn't it?
Oh gosh, and you think the lights I can see in here, as you said, with the lighting in here that isn't really complementary to it, and you get it outside, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's going to look fabulous.
Yeah, completely different, completely different. $11.95 is amazing for a gemstone like this. Yeah, even if you do kind of, like say, stack of bracelets with it perhaps, or yeah, anything you like. They are gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful colour, and when you get that home you will see even more colour. I just at $11.95. Get it, because the phenomena on that is, it's so gorgeous. Yeah, there's so much colour in there. Beautiful, well done if you've managed to grab that. $11.95 for Ethiopian opal. Don't know what's going on, but it's happened.
No.
It's happened. Right, what should we do? Let's go for, ooh. Look at this. I have to say, diamonds in the rough nugget form is brilliant, because you get natural facets. You get more facets than you would if it was cut by a lapidus. You get an almost glittery sparkle effect to it. And this is incredible. I went to Harrods. I don't often go, but I went and had a little look, and upstairs they have all the top designer jewellery, and one of the designers had created a kind of almost bib style necklace, and it came down, but actually it was a wooden structure to it, and inside was dropped little diamonds like this just inside it, and not lots, maybe 1 or 2 in each one, all across the bib style of the necklace, and came to about here, and that commanded over £8,000. And I go, okay, good. And we have the ability to do that here. And I love that. I love that. And you're only looking at the same thing. And I think, and I said, when you're looking at designers that work incredibly hard to get that name, they work incredibly hard to command that kind of respect and then prices that will follow. And they need to stay there. I think it's harder to stay there than it is to push to the top.
I think you're right, actually.
And when designers like that are using exactly the same style of piece, in fact they were smaller than this because they were just sort of flecks of diamonds in it, when they're using exactly the same pieces that we are making available to you, wow, how great is that?
And those of course are bang on trend, because they're matte. Everything, as I've said many times before, everything is matte this season.
my favourite. I love it.
Yeah, which I just think is so much more contemporary.
Yeah.
I'm just staggered by the array of gemstones that we can offer. I mean, it's incredible.
And I love the fact that we have got 9 carats worth of black diamonds. Black diamonds. The most sought after gemstone on the planet. And you get those natural facets. You get way more facets than you would if it was cut. And look at those sparkle. $17.95 for diamonds.
Oh my goodness me.
$17.95 for diamonds. There you go. $17.95 for diamonds. That is amazing.
It is amazing because I've seen those in shops for 3-4 figures, and you don't bat an eyelid, as I said earlier. But those are gorgeous.
You wouldn't bat an eyelid because it's diamonds.
Yeah.
You go, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. No problem.
They're lovely. They really do sparkle, don't they? My goodness me.
I love that. They said my diamond feet are squealing. I love that. What a great text message. That's fabulous. I'm very shocked at that price.
Well, I am too. My goodness me, I am.
We're still looking at diamonds. We're still looking at a gemstone that everybody knows, everybody recognises, and it looks like it's shimmering, and what a glitter to it as well.
That's lovely.
That is phenomenal. Yeah, that's incredible. They are absolutely beautiful, and the fact that we can do diamonds at $17.95. Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Right then, it is now time. It's time for a super. We're going to do, we're doing that a little bit later on there. Oh, okay. It's time for a star buy. I love these. I love these great pop of colour gemstones. I'm going to show you them all individually because these are amazing. Pantone colour, perfect. Perfect. But for me, I'm looking at these going, yep, cabochons.
Yeah, actually.
Sizable.
Yes, they are, yeah.
You could pop those into a ring, you could put those into a structured bracelet.
And for those people who don't really get on with wire very much, like me, beginners, they're great with the hole through because you can secure the wire.
That's it, and you can't see it.
Yeah.
You can't see it. You've got an opaque gemstone, so actually it just disappears, and you can use it to your advantage, or you can have it so that you hide it and pretend you haven't used it. So I've seen Laura Binding use gemstones very similar to this with the drill hole through, and then sort of almost take away from covering up the gem. She just sort of goes through and just does some gorgeous little swirl designs.
That's right.
And that's it, because you're already done, you're already secure. Take advantage of that, and Laura Binding is a wire work queen.
She is.
But will still use gemstones like this, but use them in a very different way than she would a cabochon.
Oh gosh, yes. But you're right, because it's got the jewel hole through, it's secure, so you don't have to cover up all that beautiful colour on the front by covering it with wire and netting and what have you.
Yeah.
But they look lovely. Nice size as well.
I think they'd look quite cute with these. I like those together.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're cute. So we have got here, we've got your pink quartzite. They're 19 by 15 mil, 250 carats worth in your pear shape. Then we have got blue quartz. Now, this is in a faceted rice bead, 11 by 7 mil, and I love that depth of colour. Actually, these two together, the colours are wonderful, really striking, very vibrant, deep saturation of those colour. So that's lovely, and those facets, because it is quite a dark colour, really sort of show up. Then we have got a graduated strand of your blue quartz, obviously matching there, but we go from sort of quite a smaller size there and graduate all the way through. That is practically, that's a necklace done already for you, isn't it?
It is, you're quite right. And that's an ideal gemstone to buy ready for the summer. As we all know, you know, blue and white come in every year no matter what the style, and nautical looks always come into the summer.
Yeah.
So that sort of thing, you could buy 2 or 3 of those, restrand them and know they're going to walk out.
Yeah, absolutely. And so easy because all that hard work's done for you because it's the size of the gem that's kind of taking over a little tiny bit. Right, cool. So let's pop that one over there. Then we have got a purple shell. And what a shimmer.
Wow.
It's got on that shell. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that because it sort of catches the light with a rainbow finish to it. And
is it mystic coated? Is it coated with something?
It just says purple shell, but it does look like it's got something like that on it. So it's got, yeah, so it's got, obviously purple shell would have had some sort of coating to it, but it's got like a shimmer to it.
Isn't it?
Which is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It looks a little bit like a bubble. You know, as light kind of bounces off a bubble and you get that rainbow effect to it. That's what it looks like. That is fab. So, a real mix of gemstones there. Let's pop all those back together so you can see exactly what you have there. So we've got the blue quartz and the faceted rice beads and graduated strand as well. Then we've got purple shell, and which has got a gorgeous shimmer to it, and your pink quartzite in the pair as well. What a mix!
Nice though. It's nice to get some different colours together.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And then you put them in your stash and use them as and when.
That's it. You don't have to be dictated to that. They've come together, so you must use them together.
No, absolutely not.
No,
but
just
fab.
Put them in your stash and use them whenever you want.
That's right.
Whatever you want. Yeah. £17.80 is where we should be. So your blue quartz, purple shell, and your pink quartzite. £11.95 for all 4.
Gosh.
£3 a strand. Nice.
That is just ridiculous.
I just think it's amazing when we bundle these together at what sort of price point we can go to. Because if you saw one of these strands and I went, that's £2.95, be in and got, wouldn't matter what strand it was.
You're right, actually.
Let alone these nice sort of bright, vibrant colours. If you used to do something for cheaper than you can get a coffee for, you'd go grab it.
You would, you would.
And you've got that 4 times over. Absolutely amazing. £11.95 for all 4 strands there. So £11.95 for all 4 strands. Your blue quartz and your faceted rice beads and your graduated strand. Purple shell, and it really does catch the light beautifully. It looks like the light's getting broken up on top of the gem.
It does.
And then you've got your pink quartzite, 250 carats worth, which is massive. 19 by 15 mil in the pear shape. £11.95. They are fabulous. Love that. Right, let me just pop those in there. There we go. We have got about 5 or 10 minutes until we're going to be doing that ruby, which I said was under 30, and then I said under 20. Got a bit of trouble in the break, but it's all right. All good. Right. Oh, I get to choose. Ooh, what shall we do? Let's go. Let's go number 1 from the 7. Yeah. What a gorgeous colour. I love when you normally see amethyst that you get to see like a really deep saturation of that purple. Let's take a look at this gorgeous colour. Very feminine, very elegant in its colour. So lavender amethyst, 360 carats worth of lavender amethyst. Now, normally when we see amethyst, as I said, it's this really deep saturation of a purple. We see lavender amethyst and it's completely natural. It's really, really unusual. We spoke earlier of how the reaction with the iron and the heat actually makes the gemstone lighter instead of darker, and it's kind of one of the only gemstones that happens to. And because this is completely natural, that's what's happened in Mother Nature. Normally you get that really dark saturation of the purple. This has been heated while it's in the ground in that geode, and it's got lighter, and it's really unusual to see because normally it just gets that deep saturation of purple or changes to citrine. Really unique when it doesn't, when it just gets to a lighter lavender, lilac-y kind of colour, which is beautiful. And amethyst is a gemstone that everyone recognises and everyone knows. It must be really nice to actually have a slight alternative version of such a recognised gemstone.
Oh yeah, I think it's nice. As you say, amethyst is something that people recognise straight away, which helps your sale if you're selling something. But it is lovely to have a different tone. They would look lovely with the mystic purpley ones we had in that.
Oh yeah, good shout, good shout.
Kit, I think.
Yeah, nice.
I just give a bit of a shine to it.
Yeah, that's really nice actually.
Do like that. They do nice with anything like smoky quartz or pyrite that we had on earlier, anything like that to sort of to give it a different look. I think those two go beautifully together.
Yeah, that's very nice indeed. Yeah, it's lovely, really warming chocolatey colours. Oh yes, that's lovely. That's really lovely. So when you get to see a natural lavender amethyst, it's really unusual because normally when that gem gets heated by Mother Nature, it turns to citrine. So very unusual when the reaction with the amethyst doesn't change to a golden colour. Should be at $11.95, absolutely. February's birthstone as well, so very apt for right now. 12 mil in their size, they're very sizable. From $11.95, we've gone to $8.95. Nice. $8.95 on these 360 carats worth of lavender amethyst. Plain rounds, about 12 mil in their size, and they're just $8.95. So easy to work with around as well, isn't it? So if you are new to it, or you've got to sort of get out a lot of jewellery all in one go.
Absolutely. Perfect. As we said earlier, I mean, stretchy bracelets. I love stretchy bracelets because I'm lazy. I don't like to do clasps and things. I just automatically put a stretchy on and take it off. So a stretchy bracelet, and then a lovely necklace and a couple of, you could get a whole set out of that with a bit of chain and some spacer beads. It's really, really lovely. Yeah, even a ring you can get. I've seen sort of like a basket style. Yeah, really nice. Oh, Emily says, I've never seen the colour like that before. Wow. No, it's really unusual, actually, really unusual, especially when it's natural. Because as I said, the reaction with the iron and the heat will change it to a citrine colour. The only gemstone really that gets lighter as it gets heated, but still by Mother Nature. And so really unusual that it doesn't change to citrine, actually just gets lighter in its own tone. So very pretty. $8.95. $8.95 for a natural lavender amethyst, which is lovely. Well done if you've grabbed that. Let's pop those back. Which one? Yeah. Oh, nice. Cool, that's lovely. You've got white, clear quartz. Goes with everything, and it's got the beauty, luster and brilliance of a diamond. 145 carats worth, and these are cut to perfection. Aren't they? Look how gorgeous they are. This has got just such a high-end look to it. A really beautiful high-end look, such a lovely sparkle, and the light just seems to get caught in the bottom of that gem, so it looks like the bottom of the gem is just glowing on the inside. That is really stunning, and so many on there to work with, so many. Wow. If you saw that in Bond Street Jewellers or something, you wouldn't think that it was out of place at all.
No way, no.
I just think that's so gorgeous. Just one of those as a pendant would look stunning.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Oh, they are gorgeous. There's something about gemstones when they're faceted like that that makes them look so special. Yeah, yeah, very, very elegant, very sophisticated. Oh, lovely. Yeah, and you're in, like I say, you're in the realms of kind of a diamond look, aren't you? Yes, you are. Absolutely, you are.
You've got the right look to them. You've got the brilliance. You've got the facets to match it as well. The clarity of it really sort of showing through that brilliance. So it's just glowing on the inside. You're getting a refraction of light as well, and yet you've got such a sizable gem.
Beautiful.
And we've got 145 carats there for you to work with. you could do quite an ornate sort of powerful piece with that and still have quite a few left over.
Good.
Which would be lovely. Mix them with any colour and it kind of takes on that colour as well because of the clarity and because the light's reflecting so well off them, will bounce back onto that colour. Ooh, oh wow, Emily's saying, definitely seeing a headdress for the front of the head. That kind of Indian sort of decor, which is so glamorous, would look fabulous.
It would look fabulous.
Ooh, even with the ruby would look lovely.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, really lovely. So stunning. Gorgeous clear quartz, beautifully cut. Yeah, I just love it. Really, really love it. Should be at 1995, really. Should be at 19.95. Taking it to just
Oh my goodness.
$12.95. $12.95. I'm just going to count them because I'm not convinced that's less than £1 a gem. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 gems. Almost 50 pence a gem.
Oh my goodness. If you went into a boutique on the high street and you saw a costume, jewellery, a necklace for 20 odd pounds, just with 2 or 3 glass stones.
Oh yeah.
You think you've got a good value necklace, wouldn't you? But that is just ridiculous price.
Yeah, genuine gemstone, real, genuine, made by Mother Nature. Way
Do you know what would
better.
look lovely? You know how from here it looks like a halo of gemstones.
Yeah.
If you had for a wedding, you had your hair up in a bun. Can you imagine having that around?
Or even just sat
with
on
the veil attached.
Or
Wouldn't
even
that
just
look
sat on the crown of
stunning?
your head. Oh yeah, that would be gorgeous. Would be so tempted.
Oh, it's beautiful.
To pop those two together. That is gorgeous. So $12.95, $12.95, 145 carats worth of clear quartz. Looking at such higher, and I think that's it, isn't it? When you're looking at something like this and the way that it's cut, the way that it's faceted, the way that it's finished, you are looking at something that you would find in a top boutique, one of the higher end department stores.
Yeah.
You are looking at a genuine gemstone, you're not looking at a man-made product. This is a Mother Nature made piece.
And you have to look at that strand individually. Look at every single one. I wouldn't use it as a graduated necklace. I mean, there's too much there. I would use it as individual gemstones and look at every single one. They're perfect.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They are so glamorous and so beautiful. And they are just $12.95. Oh, it's the fact that they are so clear, they've got such great clarity to them, that light is just bouncing.
Do you know, I'd even put that on a piece of silk and hang it at the window. like they light catchers or what they call, I don't know, but that would look fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Or even like in a dream catcher kind of sort of style. That would be beautiful. Oh, Donna says, I'm in wedding mode with a couple of fairs coming up. These are perfect bridal gems, just gorgeous.
Absolutely, they are.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. And I think if it was bridal jewellery, you're so right, you would just use one, maybe on a drop pendant, or you'd use sort of the smaller ones in earrings maybe, or for bridesmaids would be great.
Yeah.
Because they will go with whatever design in the end you choose to go with.
You could have just one and centrepiece of a tiara or something to match, couldn't you? Lovely.
Yeah,
Very
perfect.
nice.
Absolutely perfect. So well done if you've managed to grab those, because when you get them home, wow, they are beautiful. I think we are almost down to single figures on those, so if you do want them, go grab them quick. They are beautiful. Lovely. Right, let me pop those back in here. Gorgeous. It is now time for Superstar Time. All right then, wow, been dying to do this all evening. The colour on this beautiful ruby is exquisite. It really is exquisite. It's got an almost kind of underlying colour of a kind of a pinky purpley tone. This is an African ruby, but actually what you normally see in a kind of Indian ruby. And whenever I see this colour, I just think it's so sophisticated, it's so elegant, it's got a real maturity to it. Instead of, and it's all down to personal preference, it very much depends on where that ruby comes from, but sometimes when you see a ruby, it's got almost like a pillar box red colour, bright and vibrant, whereas when you see this particular strand, we're looking at elegance and sophistication and those kind of pinky purpley tones to them, and they are just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're talking about one of your top precious gemstones, the most desired gemstones ever discovered on Earth. I love that depth of colour on it.
As I said earlier, I don't think I've seen that sort of strand that's so purple. You normally look for the cranberry reds and what have you, but I haven't seen it quite so deep, and
yeah,
that's beautiful. It's really unusual.
Yeah, it's got a kind of almost sort of rich, smooth colour to it.
Yeah, it's like a smoky sort of colour to it. It's lovely.
It is really, really beautiful, very unusual, very unique, and it's just got, yeah, it's got a real stunning finish to it.
It has.
There's no debating that that is a ruby, but when you see rubies in their sort of slight variations, it makes such a difference to the final piece.
It does. They've been polished to perfection, haven't they? They're
Yeah.
so shiny and beautiful.
Yeah, sometimes it's nice not to have a faceted gem. When you want to adore and admire the colour of something like this.
Yes, I think you're right, actually.
Don't let that,
Yeah.
because you've got kind of a gorgeous sheen over the top
Yeah.
instead of the sparkle, and it's not, the sparkle's not for everyone. But I love the fact that we've got something that's just a little bit unusual and a little bit different.
Mm. Oh, they're gorgeous. They really are. I think that's one of the nicest strands I've seen, actually, of rubies.
Yeah, yeah, I absolutely love it. We've got 62 carats worth of ruby, graduated plain rondelles that go from 3x1 to 6x3. Completely natural on that ruby as well, completely natural, which is again is really unusual. It's the chromium that creates that red colour. That's the trace element that creates that red colour, and without it we would never have a gemstone like this. Unfortunately, because of that chromium, it's that stops it crystallising properly sometimes, and you get some that haven't crystallised at all, some that need a little bit of a helping hand, and then when you've got the beauty of perfection and it is completely natural, it doesn't need any help, that's Mother Nature at her best. Because it is a completely natural ruby. The colour is out of this world, and it's the intensity of the red that really factors into the value of the gem, and you're looking at a colour like I've never seen in an African ruby before.
No.
They are just so beautiful and really sizable here as well, so you don't need to use too much of it because the colour is so intense. You don't need to use lots and lots of it. So your strand's going to last you quite a long time, again, because of that colour. Beautiful. What's the best way to kind of showcase something like this, would you say, if you're creating?
I think because the colour is so deep and so intense, you need to part them. They need to stand alone.
Yeah.
So I think if you had some sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver, tiny little seed beads,
yeah,
and just put one in between every ruby, which makes it go further.
Yeah.
And every one then can shine, and I think you'd see the colour more because they're parted. And I probably would just do a bar of that at the front, just with a chain to match, and do the same, a bar on a neck, on a bracelet.
Perfect.
And then just 2 bars on earrings.
Nice. So then you've
Just
got a
keep it
full
simple.
suite of jewellery then. And I would
Absolutely.
imagine actually that you'd probably still have some left over
You
after
probably
that.
would actually, yeah.
Yeah. That colour is amazing, and it
is.
shines, and it's almost got that kind of shimmer to some of those pieces as well. Actually, you can just
Oh, it's
about see
gorgeous.
it.
But I do want to pull them apart because some of them there are so purple.
Yeah.
So purple, aren't they?
Beautiful undertone to them. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. 62 carats worth of ruby. Actually, let's try that.
It's beautifully polished. They really
Yeah.
are.
They've got a gorgeous
They're
finish to them.
gorgeous.
And I think when we're looking at, look at that. And you're looking at such a top, beautiful gemstone, deemed one of the most precious on earth and been treasured for so long, so many centuries. It's amazing that we have it here. There's so many people multi-buying on this. That's why it's £11.95.
No. Oh my God, I thought it was going to be sort of £40–50.
Yeah.
If not more. Oh my giddy aunt.
Danny's in there going, ooh, £11.95!
Oh my giddy aunt.
Amazing.
I'd love to know how much that was if somebody had it valued. Because it wouldn't be anywhere near that.
No, I wouldn't imagine it would be anywhere near that. No way. Of all the people that have grabbed it, I'd love it if someone did. Yeah. You can pop it on my... If you grab this and you get it home and you go and get that valued, please do, and please pop it on my Facebook page and let me know how much it got valued for. £11.95 is incredible. 62 carats worth of ruby with the most amazing colour. 3x1 to 6x3, really sizable gemstones. Just phenomenal. Linda, well done. Elaine, Luke, Margaret, Kim, Elizabeth, Judith, multi-buying Candy, multi-buying Claire, multi-buying Amanda, multi-buying Sharon, Jacqueline, Philip, Mona, Christine, Patricia, Gemini. We've got lots of collectors there as well. Yeah, John, well done, multi-buying. I would love it if someone let me know how much that was valued at. Yeah, because you're right. There's no way it'd be £11.95.
No, absolutely not.
No chance. No chance on that. Natural rubies. Hard to believe, but it is what it is.
Yes.
Get your good authenticity to go with that and take advantage of that very crazy offer. Wow. £11.95. Fabulous. That was, what a way to end. What a way to end on that. That is £11.95. I could be even quite tempted to pop.
Oh. Beautiful.
Glamorous. Glamorous. The clear quartz went to £12.95. The rubies went to £11.95.
Gosh.
That whole piece, less than £25. Even if you pop that all together, could you imagine the price point on that?
Oh my goodness.
Way over £25, let's be honest. Way over. Yeah, well done if you've managed to grab those. So £11.95 for the ruby. Lots of multi-buyers. Do keep checking your baskets out. Well done to you. Thank you so much for staying with us. If there's anything you've got left in your baskets, please do check it out. Thank you so much, Debbie. Do you know when you're back?
I'm back on the 9th.
On the 9th?
Yes.
Do you know which show?
AM. Yes.
AM. Morning show.
Morning show.
Morning show. Thank you so much for all your designs and helpful hints as well. That's really, really nice to see. So thank you very much, especially for beginners. Really good. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've enjoyed the evening. I'm going to be back on Friday on The Late Show. Oh, yes, indeed I am. So I'll be back then. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you are up to. Please make sure you've checked your baskets out. And we will both see you very soon. You'll see you on the 9th. I'm going to see you on Friday. Yeah, enjoy your evening. We'll both see you very soon. Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is actually very rare and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old And sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Oh, what a lovely way to start the hour with, you know, just one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Hey, why not? Hello everyone, welcome all. My name is Rebecca Reddicombe, but you can call me Becky, and this is Tanzanite. Isn't it wonderful to be able to have rounds of Tanzanite? We don't get to see it that often at all. This is a very, very special gemstone indeed. Now, the fact of the matter is that we've had loads and loads of different people, new people joining us. So I'm going to give you a really brief plotted history of this gem. First off, it was discovered completely by accident. Basically, they went out looking for another gemstone. Something broke down on their journey. They had to wait for help for people to come and kind of fix this huge piece of equipment they'd taken to go and find this other gemstone. And so they said, hey, it's going to take a few days. Whilst we're here, should we just start digging here? And they found this. Completely and absolutely accidental. They were miles from where they wanted to be. Total, absolute fluke. This is found in one location in the world, and trust me, they've been looking for other locations, haven't found it yet. It's found at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro in Tanzania. This gemstone is in absolute dire straits at the moment. Now, don't get me wrong, it's always been rare. It's only one locational gemstone. But in the last, I'd say, sort of 18 months, this has just become almost unimaginably rare. Now, we get most of our Tanzanite from one of the mines called Tanzanite Mine D. There's lots of them. It got split up a few years ago, A, B, C, D. C, as you'll know, is owned by Tanzanite 1. They're a big mining company, and we get most of ours from Tanzanite Mine D. Now, Tanzanite Mine D has not, for the last 4 or 5 months, taken any decent, substantial amount of grade AAA or above Tanzanite out of the ground. What does that mean? Well, Tanzanite's been given all these different grades, basically, and the AAA is the ones that are going to bring you in the big money. It's got everything you're looking for. It's got all the attributes, and it's sold off as the most expensive, kind of one of the most expensive types of Tanzanite. Now, Tanzanite Mine D hasn't taken any of that type, that specific type out of the ground, the big money-making ones out of the ground for months now. What does that mean? Well, it means they're still spending the same amount of money on the machinery, the equipment, the workmanship, all the miners, etc. But they're not finding the gems that bring them the big money. So essentially, they're starting